this is muted and all. Good. Real quick. Sing out. Let's do havoc. Until honestly, you know, yeah. This could probably go. So honestly, I gotta save the space music for the space game. Until then, I'm gonna do this one. Let's do this one. Alright. Fine. Y'all wanna play? Let's play. I'll say something. There you go. I can actually aim, that would be a lot better. There you go. Yo, yeah, what's up? How's it going? If I could actually aim. There we go. Oh, not that shotgun. I love that shotgun. Wow. Smoking the... Nice. Smoking the verse. Exactly. That's how I feel today, honestly. That's how I feel. That's how I feel every day, to be honest. But another day, another smoke in the universe. I need to turn down this. Nice try. Damn! That was clever on their part. I need to turn down this. There. I feel like the gunshots were way too loud. The gunshots roll me up and smoke me when I die, right? Isn't that like a thing that people actually have, like, kind of, that don't want it, though? I think that's actually been a thing. I'm not going, I mean, hey, at this point, who knows with how much I smoke now? Could you imagine being like such a stoner that like when someone smokes you when you die, like you're like the, you know, you just give them like the craziest high of their life. I forgot how to think the bus driver. Exactly, man. I don't think my folks just got back already. I would not feel all so. Right? Right. Everybody must get stunk. By law. Oh, I noticed you haven't gotten your high in today. Well, that's a problem with. I know. Emma, I know. Emma! Oh, you gotta bark all the time. Thank you. Jeez, Pete. Fuck, I know. They're home. I get it. Oh, don't feel that's just the way they are still. You. There.
Vicky, inside or outside?
Inside. Yes, by law, everyone gets stoned. Would be a funny dictator. I still want to make that as a skit or something. We're all flesh robots operating on electromagnetic energy circuit. From that, yeah, from that very secular scientific point of view. That is what's going on. I see, and I always see. To me, that is part of the lowercase s self. Because I do think that distinction, it's, you know, helpful when trying to when getting into like the understanding of like your true self. Like I think that's a good intermediary step. It's like, okay, so here's all this stuff, you know, like. Essentially, what Maharaj would say is the fake self. You know what I mean? Maharaj would say all the lowercase s stuff, that's not really you. That's all the fake self stuff. Which I'm like, yeah. But, you know. People got cat, you know. People have, you know how it goes. It's Maharaj, and he's like, yeah. I think he just doesn't, I think he would not care as long as people are more understanding of who they truly are. As long as there's a general more understanding of that, I don't think he really cares how people go about learning that. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So that's all, like, to me, that's the capital. Well, okay, this is a bot, for sure. For sure. That's for sure a bot. That's not a bot. Exactly. Which I admire. And I think that's probably the point I need to get to as well. I need to get... And maybe, who knows, man, I can use... I mean, honestly, I wouldn't mind using, like, streaming as a means of doing that. When I more and more think about it, I think that is, especially for this streaming thing to become, like, viable in a existential sense, like in a spiritual sense for me. I think that's the only way I could really do it. Is on some level, like, using this to promote this deeper message. Like, that's... I feel like that's the key for me, you know? Because other than that, the streaming thing would get too shallow and too just... hyperbolic and, you know... petty. Turners. Shit. Me, one other person. Right. He had... He thinks... Yeah. Which makes it... Ah! Ah, dang it! Yeah. High often beat it. Well, I wonder if cannabis can be similar for me, you know? That's kind of what I'm hoping. I'm hoping, like, yeah. Because I'm not, like, yeah. I need to be done with it, honestly. It's like, yeah, it feels good to be high. Yeah, sure. But, like, I don't know. That sort of stuff is coming less and less compelling to me. Yeah. I'm sick of, like, you know, I'm just sick of petty. Sick of things that aren't, you need enlightenment. Yeah, definitely. That's what I need. I need some of that good old-fashioned enlightenment, as they say. Why can't I search? Oh, that's how you do it now. Oh, so... Actually, they spell it out. 0. Build. Although, do I really want to do OD? Deep down, those of the Holy Spirit. Pretty much. Deep down dose of the Holy Spirit. Exactly. Like, it is though. Like, that is just kind of, I'm just, you know, like, I'm just, I don't know, like I say, it's just the surface level, like, secular world. I'm not, I guess maybe I'm getting good about just not, like, being less and less and less attached to that. I feel like that's what's going on. Maybe I'm deluding myself into thinking I'm less attached than I really am. I mean, I feel like that's always a possibility. But, like, I genuinely feel like I'm getting pretty good about just, I don't know, like, it's not giving a, you know, not, there's a sort of like, I don't give a fuck, like that, you know, mentality, but then there's also just like the spiritual detachment, non-attachment that like Maharaj talks about, that Krishna talks about, you know, that all these figures talk about. Like, there's a difference between the two. They do overlap. There is an overlapping between the two, but I think there is a bit of a difference. Because, yeah, like, there's a big difference between, like, being, like, you know, like, oh, I just don't give a fuck, man. Because a lot of times those people actually do give a fuck. They just, like, pretending they don't. As opposed to that spiritual, oh, there's a big Homer right there. There's a giant-ass Homer right there. I kind of want to fly the Homer, but I don't think it'll do anything. I don't think it'll do anything. Isn't it wild to see, like, Simpsons and, like, Fortnite be a thing? Oh, this is happening a few days from now. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to feel like a robot. Which, you know, there's something want you to believe that's all it is. You're just a meat flesh robot. It's like, sorry. But then there are people on the other side who want to be all fundamentalist about it and be like, my God's the only right God. And I was like, bro. Oop. The Striker AR. Good gun. There you go. That's one way of doing it. Ooh. Oh, and the 5 guns. Sorry, pistol. I mean, come on. Enlightenment is freedom to do what you must. Yes, that's a good way of phrasing it. That's a really... Yes, to do what you must. Yes. Because the whole point is to go beyond desire, right? So the whole point is to, like, not have really, like, a want, or at least have not really be like that, you know, enslavement. Damn it. Hank Hill got me. Is this done yet? Okay, this is done. Here, I'm gonna do... But yeah, that is a good way of phrasing it. Because, yeah, the whole point isn't the desire. It's... You're gonna have things you need to do. To walk in the footsteps of the patriarchs. Yeah. It's the... You know, be able to go into that battle when you need to. When you have to fight that war. Even if it's against your family and friends and people you never want to fight a war against. Sometimes your duty's going to say otherwise. Right? People are going to do and be in situations where unfortunate circumstances are where they are. Now to switch to... Now we are switching to... Actually, I can do this from here. Settings. And now we're just going to be... Bam! Yes. Oh. Bam. But yeah. It's about being able to transcend beyond like desires and being able to do what to understand yourself as part of as the universe and to then act out and be able to rid yourself of the the limitations of your own bias of your own ego holding you down. Because I mean, egos exist as far as like anything else in this world. Mentally, they kind of serve a role and blah blah blah. Or at least they can. Because just as a being, like as a, it's good to have it. You have to have some sort of ego to just to function. So in terms of just functionality, but I think that's the important thing, and that's the challenge. It really is because the ego can then so easy for you get caught up in your own ego and forget about the rest of this stuff out here that you're also part of. That's this universe. You're also a part of that. It's not just this. This is just like a very limited part of who you are. So it's. I'm just glad that. I don't know. I'm just glad that it is this sort of stuff, though. I mean, I'm glad that at least it isn't just like some sort of like. I mean, it is talk that I can talk about, I feel like, freely in the world. And if people are going to feel a certain way about it, some will, but honestly, for me, it's very easy to tell those people. We're not telling them to fuck off, but inside, I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever, dude. Like, you know what I mean? Other than folks like that, I just feel emboldened. The limitation comes from looking to the not self for the source of bliss. Right. Or, lowercase s self, whatever other phrasings and words. I mean, that's part of the problem with the language and all this stuff, too. I think people get bogged down in the language of this stuff. That's why I generally try to not let that be too much of a limitation. It's hard, but yeah, what you're talking about there is exactly true, though. You don't want the fake self, the not self, the lowercase s self, the secular self, the limited self. You don't want to try to look to that for your bliss because it's going to not work out for you. Oh. This is still there. It's all sideways and whatnot, too. That's funny. Wow. I'm still at like 32% food. Okay. I think I need to turn this down. There. Maybe I'll turn the music up a little bit. Although I might switch it to the space one now because we're in space mode. Where was the space one? I could do some chakra stuff. I am more than willing to do some of that sort of stuff too. Although I know the general populace might be a bit more like, ooh. Ooh. There we go. Okay, maybe we can turn that down slightly. Ever so slightly. But yeah. We all gotta get better about understanding that's why they say like enlightenment, so much of it is just it is really just self-understanding. At the very least, that'd be the first step. Assuming there's multiple steps, which, I don't know, I feel like that's pretty much after that point, what else do you need? What is up with the chat? There's no game chat. Kind of weird. And as we to expect, a bunch of dead bodies lying around. And games like Fritzen already. One of those days, huh, game? Let's eat. I'm gonna eat the big one, right? Yeah, I'm gonna eat the big one. Deluxe! Because I'm like 30% food. Nom nom. So not just nom nom food. Nom nom. There you go. 68%. I just heard gunshot. Yeah. See, I like that. And I like how, like, that's the thing. I think Maharaj, Sikkadam Maharaj, the thing that he did is he really made that stuff really approachable. You okay?
Yeah. Just what people think.
Bam, bam, bam. Get this. But, so that makes me happy. This makes me happy to see people are actually picking up the cans. Yeah. Actually, is this full? I guess I'll store it. Lovely. Oh. Da 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 da. Run, go this way. Ah. Watch out over there. There's fire. You're right. Exactly. There's something about that approach that is both. Yeah, it's like it's both. It's daunting, but also easy. You know, it's like, man, well, I don't realize it. It's like, yeah, you should. It's like it's right there, man. It's like, you know, when you, it's the same as, you know, when you like, you know, something's like the name of something, but you can't like think of it to save your life in that moment. Like it's on the tip of your tongue. It's almost like that, but like in a spiritual, existential way. Like, that's what it is. It's like, it's right there on the tip of your tongue. You can remember. It's like, oh, what's that thing? That thing, that, you know. And I think that's like, in life, that's kind of like one giant process. Oh, man, come on. That's essentially what's going on a spiritual level, I feel. That's one, it's one giant sort of like, what's that thing? And then enlightenment, as we might think of it, is quote unquote enlightenment or what self-realization or whatever is that moment. It's like, oh yes, that thing. And then it's like that's almost like a way you can think of life. It's one giant like what is it? This is what I believe Jesus had, by the way, too. This knowledge, this understanding. I like this, and I think he was trying to teach this stuff, too. Just, you know, in the cultural context of what he was doing. You know what I mean? Like, MC's favorite emote. Speaking of MC, where are you at? I'll wave to this person, try to be nice. Salute. And then A's. Oh, there's a person behind me. Come on. I won't let me equip my helmet. There you go. now I can go back. At ease? Yeah. Wow, who is that? I can look around at my guy. Ooh, ah. I like how in this game, though, people in the future, like, you can still have, like, a gun. Everyone can just have guns, no problem. Like, I can just carry around, like, this SMG, no problem. Got my person. No one's like, oh, man. It's like, as it should be, man. I'm not doing anything. I'm not going to shoot bad. I'm not going to shoot bad people. Only people are trying to shoot me. That's about it. Like, we gotta have faith in humanity. And in each other. Are there bad apples? Yeah. We don't, like, cast everyone into that blanket. You just gotta get better about recognizing. Essentially, part something only in situations where only the bad people will out themselves. I think that's the best way of going about life. Like, bad people are just going to out themselves. Just let them do so. But then we can act as me. And when I mean bad, I mean just people acting against the interests of the, society or whatever, acting within interests of their of selfish interests at the expense of others. That's the key word, at the expense of others. It's one thing to be self-interested or interested in, like, you're doing well for yourself. I mean, you are that, I am that, we all are, It's just a matter of what are you willing to do for it. If you're willing to fuck over entire populaces for it, if you're willing to become like an oppressive asshole. I was just realized that's part of the problem. This was really high volume. That's why that was so loud, because I was super high volume. God, I'm an idiot. I is idiot. It's verified. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ah. Now that's a ship. Man, yeah. It'd be cool to be in this future. We could fly around spaceships doing like freight jobs and stuff with like we like talk shit the entire time. Really, this would be a future, be fun. I mean, arguably it is what we have now, but with spaceships. But maybe that's just all we need to make things a little more exciting in life. We just need spaceships. Maybe. I'm a sucker for some spaceships. What's the date today? It's the 26th, so yes, April. I know, I miss you guys. Especially Misk, but it is what it is. Oh, and you guys today. Argo, Outlaw. So let's see what ships have read for free today. Oh yeah, just checking those out. Although, homie, there's a sign that was like right here. They all over the place. There are these people just putting down drinks. Alright. Let's think. What do I feel like? Combat passenger. Okay. So this one would be good for, like, transporting a crew to do, like, a base assault or something like that. Okay. That'd be, like, a good one to do for that. this same song. Makes sense a little bit. I guess it would be repeats. I know this. Yeah. You know, you've been listening to so much of this background music when it starts like, oh, I've heard that song from like another playlist. Ugh. Anyways. Look at you emoting. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what we could do? Let's say, if you want, I can start playing some of your music and stuff on here. I mean, I see no reason why that's not kosher. And within they flag me for copyright, I'm gonna be like, hey, no, I got permission from the dude, from the person, for the person who made the song. I got the permission. So like, you know, let's see if you want. I could do some of that. No, it's just something I keep forgetting to think about until. Oh, anti-air. What's this? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That'd be a perfect way of you know, getting it out there. When it exactly, and like I said, I would be, and if I could be a part of that in some way, I would love to do. Love to do some musical work. And maybe get my bass back up to speed. Maybe get some other musical instruments. I would like to make some music. Now, when I think about music, just making music does sound. I mean, I like music. Music. I was, did band, and that was. I think more I think about it, I think that is probably a little something that's missing from my life is actually making music, or performing music, making music, just doing that sort of degree with stuff with music. I think that is kind of missing my life. The more I think about it, and yeah, I mean, I think I only have so much time in the day, but like I think that's something I can do, and that's something because that's something. Even with like this streaming stuff, if the streaming stuff becomes big, me being a musician doesn't. It's not like it's like, oh, I can't be a musician because I'm a streamer. Like that's definitely not. You know what I mean? Quite the contrary. Like if nothing else, at the very least, I would probably be able to use my musical skills for like my, to make background music and shit for my streaming, and then also still promote, your music and other friends and other people's musics as well, like. But even if I drop this whole streaming thing, just music in itself would still be good for me to do, I think. Or even just as a hobby. I think music is one of those things that, like, even if I just did it as purely a hobby, I'd still be cool with it. Industrial media mining. I might rent you out. Try you. Yeah, I think I just need to get started with it. See, bring us up. I at first when playing this game, like, why would you buy these personnel vehicles? But now that I've been playing it, I'm like, I get it. I can see the situations where having like a vehicle on hand, on person, would be good. Especially if you want to go out, explore a planet, or you need to do some missions at a base, and you want to be able to have your, like, drop your ship off somewhere further away, and then, like, go, because your ship can get blown up, and if your ship gets blown up, you're then kind of stranded unless you happen to have someone that's like out doing stuff. I am ready. Let's do some mining with this bad boy. In fact, I might even go. Ooh, I might even go out to Pyro. Ooh, yeah, let's do that. In fact, if I'm gonna do that though too. Okay, I got plenty of drinks and others. Okay, I'll drop you guys off. Storage wise, okay. I think I got a little scheme for what I'm gonna do for the day. What's going on with this? Is there just no... There's just no chat going on? I guess at least this is working. Invite these folks to the party. Let's hope that works. Maybe. Maybe it's not. That's not good for a social game to have your social part down. That's not good at all. I only have to set up a streamer. I mean, maybe, you know, those folks will be able to come on and see what I'm streaming, see what I'm doing, to go about it from that. But not everyone has that privilege. This is a hard. I'm surprised my computer can't do this. To be quite frank, it's shocking, especially dual streaming this game. Like, that's insane. Absolutely insane. It's not even like top of the line. I mean, it's not horrible. I didn't get like, I think I felt like I got like a medium in terms of the computers. Wow, 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 wow. That is what I'd be doing right now. Wow, 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 wow. Oop, shit. Man. Ah, just barely. Oh, that creeped me out for a second. But yeah. Wow, 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 indeed. I do appreciate you watching, Yam. Now, don't worry, by the way. I'm never going to ask you to play this game. Not that I say you couldn't or anything like that. It's just, I don't think this would be your... I don't think this is you're that deep into gaming in this way. Like, this is a game that gets you deep in. Like, this is a deep game. You know what I mean? Like, this takes you in. I need to actually start. I need to start looking into trying to become a partner with Star Citizen. I should actually start looking into that. Because you can, as a streamer, you can become like a partner with them. And so when people, and so I pretty much, I'm pretty sure means that you get like a referral code. Just like, you know, just like, I mean, it's a little different. I mean, essentially the same principle, I guess. I would assume that's like with Fortnite with the Epic codes, it's referral code. Although they just don't call you like a partner. I'm not like a partner with Epic Games. I just have the code. All I know, yeah, was if you ever do get into a game, there's Epic Games that has like an item shop and stuff like that. Now you know. Actually, no, it's funny. Technically, yeah. You know what's funny? You totally, right now. Because I'm pretty sure you have like, yeah, over 1,000 subscribers on your YouTube channel. You totally, right now, could, like, if you wanted to get the code as well. And so, like, then you could start even, like, and then if you want, like, Fortnite, Rocket League, whatever the other games, you know, Epic Games. I technically don't even really play the games that have the codes. Although I feel it's probably kind of weird to do that. Typically, you're going to at least play the game, you know. But yeah, I think I need to start getting into music. Again, start making music. I just don't know what angle, what genre, what ways I want to do this. But I think that's at the very that's something like kind of like streaming, where like, although even more so in the sense of like I'm even more contentment with a hobby, with it, like with music, it's way more the case. Like if it was just ever ever just to be a hobby, I'm fine with that. I just have a love and passion for music that's in my soul. It's hard to describe. Like I just fucking love music. I've always have. I've loved music before I could even remember memories. Before I was even really like fully, when I was still forming my fucking sentience. Like music for me, yeah, it's like it's just instinctual. Which is funny because like people don't think of because a lot of people don't think of autistic people as being not they forget like, hey, we can be artsy fartsies. In fact, until they see a savant like do some crazy musical or artistic shit, and they're like, oh yeah, I'm like, yeah, y'all forget. We're quite expressive, emotional beings, like Gamby. Like that's why one of the things that always got me is like they said I would never have an imagination. And I guess in a way I don't have like the same visual visual sort of imagination that a lot of folks do, but it's not imagination. You all can shoot each other. Don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Look at you two randos trying to talk to each other. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at you guys. You guys look the same too. That's kind of funny. Yeah. There you go. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm just ranting, I guess. That's part of the gig, though. With this, just to go on stuff, just talk about stuff. But yeah, music. Let's make it happen, yeah. Let's make it happen. Oh. Uh-oh. The trouble is here. The trouble is here. This actually kept the ship stored in there. Prepare for trouble. Make it double. You know what, MC? I think we need to form a band with Yam. I think it needs to happen because I want to do musical stuff. He wants to make a whole musical project thing happen. Let's do music. Let's make a band or some sort of. I'm ready for Yam. I'm ready for Yam hits as well. I want him. I mean, obviously he can do his whatever solo project stuff he wants to do. Blah blah blah. But I want. We can do group stuff as well. Hey, a lot of musicians do that shit all the time. In fact, I feel like that's probably a good way of going about it in terms to make sure, like, for their ego's sake. But I have basically zero musical talent. That's alright. Just become the drummer. And then just keep a beat. You know what I mean? If you can keep a beat, then you can be decent. You can be a good drummer. I mean, it's not. Okay, that's kind of funny. Why is that one still out? I should probably just store that. I don't want that in my way when I'm trying to lift off and. I don't know. Yeah, let's store it. Hmm. Why are you not moving to storage? Weird ass vehicle. Okay, whatever. But yeah, dude, we'll figure out something. I'm not that musically inclined. I would say pretty average. I don't want to say I have zero musical talent. I just don't. I'm just not like. I think I'm alright. That's how I would state myself. I'm alright. I got the potentials. I got the workings. It's more about just working within my range. Really exploring my ranges and all that stuff. Really practicing stuff. I think also for me though, I feel like decent at like coming up with stuff more so than like just kind of reciting something, which is like I've gotten better at that sort of stuff over the years, but I'm still more in my heart of hearts. I've always just been more of an improviser. Like that's where I shine. I feel. That's why it'd be cool to make beats like this, even and stuff like that. Just whatever. Because I was even telling, Yam, I think it'd be cool to, essentially have it like get into making music and stuff, and use that to make music and stuff for this channel. And then, like you said, to promote my music, I could use this place to promote Yam's music, other musicians' music, especially like up and coming people. Especially because like copyright's not going to be far less of an issue. In fact, if anything, quite the opposite. Get cool original music, YouTube or from Twitch, or I'd be like, "Hey man, copyright." I'd be like, what you talking about? What you talking about, Wills? I got permissions." And the musicians can be like, "Yeah, he got the permissions. Don't copy strike him, please." And it'll be all good. Huh? Orson. At least you know how to greet and say goodbye to people, unlike the other AIs right now. Dang it. Come on. Don't do this weird thing. Why are we doing this weird thing? Ah ha ha. This game not be weird. Alright, let's do this again. There we go. Let's go to the map. We're gonna go to Pyro. That's where we're gonna go. Oh, right. Duh. I need to be in this to actually. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. Get it? Like rapping. I actually did like freestyle and stuff back in middle school. They're like groups of kids, for groups of kids and like and stuff like that. Like I really love in hip hop. Like that was my shit. It's just funny to think about middle school me being into hip hop. Just thinking about like me. I mean, and how much of it I did kind of low key comprehend. Like I didn't comprehend. Like I comprehended it. I mean, not I think as deeply as I do now. I think I comprehended a much deeper level. Well, I did comprehend like it quite well, and it's kind of funny. Like, I don't know. It's just funny that that's life. Actually, no. Let's just focus on going up. Oh, I probably need to pick the landing gear. I'm an idiot. I always forget about the landing gear. I'm like, why am I going so slow? I'm like, I know this is a big vehicle, but like, come on. That'd be it. Oh, Bob. Oh, you just still chilling there, Bob? Oh. Yeah, Bob's just still chilling. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I have a hairball going. You got a hairball? Please don't puke on my bed. Happy almost Thanksgiving, everyone. Happy Thanksgiving Eve indeed. What's up, Enigma? How's it going? How's it going? I'm kind of disappointed. I missed the cat hacking noise is hilarious. Poor thing. I know. Although funny that you could hear that from all the way over here. It comes to show how sensitive this mic is. You okay, Bob? Yeah, you okay? He's our recent rescue cat. Call him Mickey, although I just call him Bub. He's a good cat. You know that chill guy meme? That's how I describe him. He's the chill guy meme as a cat. You missed something? Was it IAE related? Nah. Actually, no. I just rented a ship. Actually, I rented out the Argo Mole. I'm thinking of going to Pyro here and doing some mining. Did you have any particular plans for this game this evening? Yeah, but you know, I've disappeared. Oh yeah. I want like the mole. Yeah. Bam. I rented out this sucker. I was looking forward to renting it out too, actually. So I'm glad that. I missed. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I missed the MISC, the miscellaneous. I forget what their actual MISC and MyARI. Like I didn't even get to mess with those that much because the first day I was being a gunner for like a crew of folks, and then the second day, yesterday, I actually didn't play at all. I was actually out living life. I touched grass, as the kids would say. I was audacious. I dared to went out to touch grass, and I paid the consequences for it, game-wise. But actually, no. You are a slave for a mild. I know, right? Not even like the extreme entertainment. Just like the mild entertainment. Just for you to be entertained for like a few moments here and there. 30th. Right. Oh, yes. I forgot. Thank you for reminding me about that. I forgot that, yeah, they're totally doing the whole last end of it where like all the ships are going to be free to rent. So any ships I missed, which is nice of them. Like that's totally cool. That is totally them being like, hey, people have lives. People are going to be busy some of those days. So good on them. You do like, yeah, the first few or however many days, like this man, where you just sample of each corporation. Can this thing like not drift, please, and thank you? It's nice for people that might only get 1 day during the... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you only get 1 day during the whole thing, and it's one of those, but it's one of those days, then yeah, that's nice. That's totally nice. It's better than nothing. You know, you totally can... I don't think I need, yeah, I'm going to let this do its thing. Space brakes! Okay. Tuning. Now. Boom. Bet you can't guess what I had for dinner. Your mom? Salmon? Chinese Taco Bell. Oh, yeah, of course. You would. Duh. I know, that's your thing, man. Taco Bell fiend. It's funny. I know I have various people close, like a lot close to some of the closest people in my life. Yeah, all love Taco Bell, and honestly, I get it. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'm a sucker for Taco John's. Taco John's. Nice. Are they like a more local to your area, sort of competitor to Taco Bell type of deal? See, I don't like being low in the quantum fuel. That's alright, man. I'll just probably stay within a certain distance of a station where I can refuel. That I can always have at least I should always be at least within area of either of this gateway so I can get out of Pyro, or just somewhere where I can at least, a station where I can stay still. But yeah, what's Taco? I'm curious about Taco John's. Or is that just another name? Or is that just another name for Taco Bell? Ooh. Okay. Okay. It sounds like it might be a local thing then, because I've never heard of them. That sounds yummy. Also, what's up with this? Is this like all of this is just boop? This sucks. Alright. Hopefully no one messes me. I'm just in a mining ship. Like, don't mess with me, please. I'm trying to just mine some stuff. Like, literally, robbing me would be useless, because there's nothing to rob. I have, like, some, like, drinks on me. Like, ooh, good job. So always come in a situation where they even can rob you, they're not going to get shit from it. I'm just trying to think where's the spot to mine? Isn't that over here? I think that's over here. I think this is supposed to be like the area. Which I'm cool with, because this is like right next to station. Although I haven't really explored this area much. I haven't really explored like the middle of Pyro all that much. And there's rods. So if I stay to here, I can maybe then go to here or there. Hey, what do you think, Enigma? You're very knowledgeable about this game. Pyro 2? All about Pyro 2, man? Alright. I like how you're saying it too. I like the way you're saying it. It's like, no man, like, dude, it's all about Pyro 2. It's not even showing Pyro 2. Where's Pyro 2? So I actually have to say Pyro 2. Yeah, just type in Pyro. I don't know Pyro. Oh, okay, fair enough. So you mostly do Stanton? I don't know why. Oh, okay. So I think I've heard that it's like this area. I've already been mostly in this area. I'm just gonna explore. I'm just gonna explore. So I don't know. Are you an asteroid? Let's go in a giant cluster, like over here. Let's go over here. Oh, because there's a city right here. And there's the fuel rod station over here. Usually go quantum hunting on Walla. See, you're like, I think the second person I know who does that. Walla. I think the same. I think I know someone else who does that too. Checkmate. Okay. No. Yeah. Let's go there. That way, I'm somewhat close to stuff. Or the routing's just not going to work. That could just be the case. You know, that could just be the case. Right? Maybe I can go on the planet. Although with this one, I think I can go on planet and stuff too, right? So maybe I might even try some of that planetary mining. Like, I'm down to mine wherever. So if you want to go mining something, I'm just. Well, let's go here. Okay, let's just go to a spot. Let's find some stuff. If I can't find any stuff here, I would stick to the space while solo mode. When you get out, the policy to use the turret, it tends. Alright. Plus protection wise too. Although I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it's, I mean, like you say, you're not maybe as knowledgeable about PvP, but I feel like logically speaking, you're just not going to get, I feel like unless they're just assholes who want to fuck with people, you're just going to probably have less likely, you know, people to mess with you, unless they're just assholes who want to fuck with you. Like, that's literally the only reasoning, or lack of there, really. It's just you want to fuck with people. Other than that, like, in which case, then yeah, you can't really account for people who just want to fuck with people, because they just want to fuck with people, and they're always going to find a way of doing that. You just have to defend yourself the best you can from that. Yeah, which is fine. I mean, but yeah, that's that 5%, and I've dealt with them, but most of the time it was always in the Hercules. I think more times than not, whenever I've gotten random people messing with me, I think like every single time it's been the Hercules. I can't think of any other time if people really mess with me other than that. So I don't know, maybe it's like a thing people just don't like the Hercules, or just assume like, oh, he has a lot of freight, so we just robbed this person. Maybe that's what it is. I'm thinking that's probably the big part. Because if you're in like a giant freight ship like that, people are just going to try to rob you because they're going to be like, oh, this person might have freight. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Maybe people also do brand discrimination. They're like, oh, Crusader Industries stuff? Gotta blow them up. Hydrate. Thank you. I was actually just thinking about hydrating, too. That's really funny that you just did that. Redemptions. There you go. Love the Hercules with... Load the Hercules with a tank, blast them out the front door. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny to do that. Store a smaller like fighter ship in there. Just open the door. Next thing you just got like a guardian just like fucking you. I mean, that's why I like the 890, so you can do stuff like that. I mean, that's a little hangar. You can just have like a little. You can have a fighter ship in there. There's you know, something about that I think is really cool. It's like makes me think of like the Death Star almost. You know what I mean? Or some shit like that, where like you just have these smaller ships and a big ship. The spacey, the Death Yacht. Although it's not nearly big enough. I need a far bigger yacht because I stare at this. The Death Space Yacht. And it needs to be able to destroy some planets and stuff. Okay. Do you have anything? Ooh. Alrighty. Okay. Okay. Okay, muchachos. Okay. There's it. Okay, let's say type I. Right? You're just watching it while drinking the wine. You're like, good, good. Some Palpatine type shit, you know? That's what you did probably half the time. You know what I mean? Like, I let them deal with it. My little puppets. It's cool. Now Palpy gets back to drinking his wine. The good shit. This is the real dark side. Now, how much do you know about mining in general, though? Are you like a mining aficionado? Because I don't really know shit about it, like in terms of all the different types and stuff like that. Why? Am I missing something? Oh, I probably need to set the actual laser power. Oh, right. I forgot. So I think I should probably place it like this? Maybe? I don't know how. I forgot about that, though. Oh, thank you for reminding me. 60-40, the pilot doesn't... Thank you for reminding me, though. Where is that version? Because I know they redesigned the ship. Because I've dealt with the older versions. I don't know the new version where all this stuff is. Okay. Oh, right. Thank you. Oh. Make me do the animation. Maybe they just don't. They can't be bothered to. Wholesome content's probably just hard. It's hard for some people to come up with. That takes like actual creativity and shit, man. Like, jeez. You gonna make people be creative? Oh, okay. So I need to move it up. So I was right. I need to move it up slightly. I need to stay in 35 to 85 meter range. Gotcha. Well, yeah, no. Wholesome content's just it's just easier to come up as trash content. Right. Yeah, I know. I forgot to do that. I know. Only one hit the damage, man. Actually, is this close enough? Oh no, this is in the range. But yeah, no, MC. That's... Dang. Took that damage. Oh well. I'll eventually perfect the art of that 180 and not have to take the damage. But... Yeah, exactly. Are you serious? Okay, first of all. What? No. Let's turn it on, right? Is this not on? Or do I have to turn it on from the pilot seat? I thought I had it on. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Ah ha ha. Now we cooking. Oh, this is gonna be an easy one. Good. Raw ice. Okay. I didn't realize you could mine raw ice. Oh yeah, I forgot you can mine raw ice. Actually, first of all, is this any worth it? Sell ice to bars. Oh. Duh. Duh. No. Sure. I forget these lasers are way stronger than smaller ships. I'm used to doing small mining, so I have to remember that. I didn't. I pressed it for like a. I'm not even doing. I didn't even laser it like at all. Holy shit. Okay. Yep. Did not mean to do that. Whoops. Like, I didn't even laser it. Like I lasered it for like a little bit, and then it was like power. Okay, that maybe was the case for that one probably. I know this. I did because I noticed that. I do know that that's the case. Because I've done that a few times where I just sucked it up. I probably should have just tried it with that one. I just, for smaller ships, I think it's typically you can't do that. It's much, much rarer. I'm assuming for these bigger ships, it's a bit more common to be able to just do that. Whoops! That was a waste. But we've learned it. But I'm just getting a feel for it. Yes. Right, because that's why I'm kind of get the impression of too. It's like, yeah, that's like, space brakes. I'm applying them space brakes. Space brakes. Alright. Okay, here. Closer, closer. Maybe turn this part off. First, we gotta be above it a bit. Let me get a little close, but not. Okay. What's, ooh, gold and quartz. Now, the only issue is this has a lot of minerals, but nah, that's worth it. Okay, yeah, let's. This is the money. This is that money. Oh, dang, it still took the damage. Positioning. Are you saying my positioning's off? Because I don't have to go back up there again. Ah, dang it. You're right. You're right. Ah! No, that's not what I want. Whoops, no. Ah. So I need it like that. Rock 2 about knees. Right, okay, I see what you mean by about 2 knees. So like that? Would you say that's good? I feel like this is good. Is that a good position? Maybe even back it. Oh, yeah, let me do that. Yeah, sorry, I just exited that. That's still good. We're still good. I think that's still good. Send it. Oh, that one didn't do as much. That one didn't do the damage. I don't think. I think it's just it's still at 98. Cool. I kept figuring out how to do that 180. Okay. This gonna be. Oh, but it's easy. Okay, good. So. Let's slowly put it up until we get to the right until we get to the right amount. Okay, charge level. There we go. It's going up. Well, initially we can start high and then we can start lowering over time. Like, okay, it's starting to go up quite a bit. Okay, now we start getting low. Lower. Ease it. We got ease it. Oh, maybe that's a little too low. A little bit higher. Oh, a little bit. I feel like this. I know! I know. That's why I'm like being very peculiar about like, oh. I hate how it goes like all, like it'll be like 20% right now is like not good enough. It's kind of going down. But if I put it up, like you know what I mean? Like the difference would be like skyrockets versus like more subtle. Like, okay, maybe this is good. 22. 23? Why One love. Actually, emote spamming. I need new emotes. Let me do that soon. Boom! Successful. Some of them might need to. Alright. Perfect. Oh man, only 30% gold, mostly inert. Oh, that's not good. Oh, you're even worse with that ratio. Okay, so no. Scan, come on. Okay, yeah, you're good. We'll gobble you up. Come. Oh yeah, you're good too. Gobble you up. I can't quite get you, so I'm gonna have to move the ship. I feel like these. I mean, that's a lot of an inert just for like a small percentage of gold. The question is it worth it? I don't think it is. I mean, it's a small amount SCU compared to all my cargo, anyways. But inert materials, those are just annoying to have to deal with. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. I think I'll move the ship. So I can get that last potential little bit there. This would be nice. Yeah, this would be nice to have. This one is maybe not the best one to have done solo. Not the best one, but it works. I just have to go back and forth, you know. Tell me the composition. All right. Ooh, that's an interesting one. I feel like that's worth it. I mean, it's still got some inert. I feel like that's worth it. It's still mostly quartz and gold. Especially, I mean, quartz itself is 96 capacity though, pretty decent. It is. It is. That really is decent. I'm about to be getting me a shit ton of. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Oh, well. I'm about to be getting me a shit ton of actual stuff. I'm excited because I like to do the long process too, you know, and so it gets you a good. Did I fuck it up? Damn it! Oh. Son of a bitch! I wish there was a way of. Like, if I'm the only person in the ship, it would be nice to just be able to pilot from no matter where I'm at. Yeah. No, that should be more. That should be good. And it took damage. And took the damage. So that was a good one, though. I think quartz and gold. I mean, got a little bit inert in there, but if you think you could just pilot from the main turret, I would. Right? See? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm glad. Thank you. Thank you for. I'm just saying. Like, stuff like that. Little things like that. And I don't think that's what be like. I don't know if that changes the meta a whole bunch or something. Well, maybe. Maybe there's a reason why this, like they don't want that. It's because then the small ships, don't get as much love otherwise. Oh, I think there's another one behind here. Yeah, let's. Oh yeah, you're worth it. Okay. Yeah, look at that last one there, folks. Hey, chat. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Right? Because essentially what would kind of happen. Damn it. Come on. Right. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. No, that's good. Now get out. But yeah, solo guy just used the solo ship. Group used the group ship. I agree. Yeah, that's the way it is. And it does provide for a certain balance to stuff. I get it, but like. But it forces people to be social in a way too, I think. So I get it. Or down the road, it's going to force people to like pay for like NPCs and stuff. Like, and like eventually you'll be able to like buy them like ships or whatever. Almost like that would be wild. Because I'm assuming, right? Because I'm assuming you can buy whatever other than ships. I'm assuming you can probably buy. I'm assuming like forklifts and like the Argos, Atlas, whatever, just like random equipment you want. I'm assuming too, right? I'm assuming they don't just limit it to just the ships. Yeah. So. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think these are worth it. They're just so much more inert. I mean, maybe like a 30% gold, maybe? Especially since it's such a small amount anyways of SCU. But, I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I think I'll leave those two behind. Oh, maybe that's a controversial take. I'm trying to be a little bit more discerning about stuff. A little bit more. I mean, look, I have a big haul. And especially since I'm in Pyro and supposedly a lot more nice minerals, which, yeah, especially since I got gold. I've never gotten gold just from doing this, from mining. So, yeah, they're really onto something here. And the question is where I'm going to refine it. Actually, no, I need to keep slow. That way I can break. I need not be so impatient, just try to burst it right there, right away. Especially because then I'm going to have to worry about breaking. Space breaks! Oh yeah. Do you know what these numbers mean, Enigma? Like, why is this 1700, 1750? Like, does that mean something? I know, for example, I know for salvaging. Oh, good to know. 7%, then the other one has 9. So what you're telling me is it would be worth it to even go to once the gold is refined, or even to refine the gold probably at those places if I can. I don't know if I can do refining there. If I can just refine it there, I probably would, just so I can just sell it there directly. You know what I mean? But so what you're trying to tell me is to refine it. Gotcha. Sorry for that weird noise, but okay, yeah, I got you. Cool. So then those will be the spots I will go to. So I guess it's that simple. I mean, it's going to be a pain that I hope I don't. The only thing I worry about is pyro. Like, every time I go to the pyro, from pyro to Stanton, like, every time it always gets super glitchy and I could blow up. It's so annoying. Ooh, what is this for sending? What is this for sending? Fine. Have my information. Whatever. Google overlords. Ooh. Okay. Well, guess what? Congrats. You are now part of this. You like how I have my own tab just for Star Citizen? Like, that's how crazy this game is. It gets its own tab. If I can even scoot you over here. I might delete this D&D stuff. Because this one's... I'm not messing with this. But yeah. Star Citizen gets its own tab. That's how big of a game this thing is. Okay. And certain ones are negative. See, this is good to note too. Okay. See, I see gold there. So this is no. That's quite a number of you. Barrel, brow. On the left, they are in order. Okay. Okay, and I can scoot. Okay, and this is. I was wondering how to do this. Aluminum's one I've been dealing with a lot too. Oh wow. Pyro. Oh wow, pyro actually sucks for refining. Oh holy shit. And then these guys, they just don't know. The most expensive at the top. Okay. Left, they are in order. On the left, they are in order. Most expensive on top. Market prices is what it sells for. It's tab. It's a tab with within a tab. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see this. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. 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 Ooh. Okay. Okay. This is an incredible tool. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you for showing me this. This is awesome. See, this is why I don't want to necessarily prohibit links in chat, because sometimes sending some links sometimes is perfectly good. You know what I mean? Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. What? Oh my goodness. No kidding. I don't even know. I mean, let's first. This is. Thank you for that, though. Like seriously, because that will help us decide ultimately which places to refine this stuff at, and maybe it will make me decide like, oh, I'm gonna refine only this stuff here, refine only this stuff there. Although the only problem with that is then like I don't know. There's only so many because you can't like do multiple orders of like of mining at one place. I've noticed you can only do it like one at a time, and since I like to do the one that takes forever, like 8+ hours, it means essentially for each playthrough I only have like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's pretty much what I was do too. When I have the most stuff, probably also what's probably going to get me the most money too. Like what's the most expensive thing? So like, like gold for example, I probably would prioritize gold, but probably also yeah, whatever I have the most of too. I hope you don't mind. Oh, aluminum. See, here's the thing. Normally, back in Stanton, like when normal mining, this would be like okay, and I would be doing this no problem. Here though, especially with so much inert, I mean maybe if I break it down, I mean aluminum's meh. I mean it's not bad. I mean you can get something from it, but it's just not the most expensive. I don't know. Like I already got gold and quartz in here. I don't know. Let's see. Well, let's look at something here. Let's look at the market price. Let's look at the market price because aluminum's like way down here, isn't it? Yeah. Look at this. Aluminum's bad. Argomol right here. Okay. Oh, this is. I'm sorry. This isn't prices. I'm an idiot. This is. Yeah, this is market prices. Yeah. No, I'm right. Not even worth it. Yeah. Like, I've been messing with aluminum vest because I've been like just starting out and. In Stanton, it'd be one thing I think, but here in Pyro. Where's that? What's going on there? Oh, there's 16 down there as well. Well, let's do this. But yeah, so one thing I do know about the numbers from someone else, I forgot who told me, is that 2,000 is, or anything divisible by 2,000, so like 4,000, 6,000, 8,000, stuff like that, etc., etc. Those are all for salvaging. So if it's 2,000 or like anything like divisible, like like 4,000, all that stuff, then that's all salvage stuff. That's all I know. Which I mean, I think that's better than nothing, Especially good for salvaging. That's good knowledge, for salvaging. I know then how to. I want to go and. I know on the surface, if it pops up less than 5 kilometers out, it's ROC minables. Okay, what's ROC mean again? Forgive me for not being up to privy of my abbreviations. Oh, okay. The ROC is the mining card for the gems. So we mean ROC minables. You mean like okay. I see what you're talking about. Okay. That's good to know. Especially if that's the way you like mining. So some people like to mine that way, I feel. Oop. I'm sorry, I'm being like super slow. I just don't want to, pass it and have to just space break thing and blah blah blah. Like Tokyo Drift it. I'm just trying to be a bit better about that. I probably could have bothered. Core medium. Is this stuff any good? I don't think it is. Core D, yeah, CORUN, yeah, Cordium. Cordium. I don't think this stuff's any good. I'll double check, but I don't recall it being that great. Yeah, it's like down here. Yeah. Nah. I'm trying. Let's see, gold is only even up here. That's crazy. That's what's crazy to me. It's like, gold's only down here. Okay, this is wild to me too. What the hell? Why is diamond below gold? What sort of situation we live in where diamond is less than gold? That's wild to me. I mean, I get it. Gold is actually useful. Like, is an actual useful like stuff like electronics and stuff like that. I mean, not to say diamonds aren't technically useful either, but like, I can see why maybe gold might be technically more useful than diamond. It's just wild. We're used to a time period where diamonds are everything. So nope, not dealing with you. Was that the one I was just at? I don't think it is. $17.20. This should figure out what all these numbers are. Now, if I can just like look at it, be like 1720. That's not what I want. Or be like, oh, perfect. There you go. Get in on this bad boy. Perfect. I think now, can I analyze you from here? I'm trying to see how far away I can be and still. I mean, I assume I have to be somewhat close, but let's see how far I can be and still kind of just analyze the minerals. Dancing, dancing dinosaur. Dancing, dancing dinosaur. Wah, 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 wah. Dancing, dancing dinosaur. Dancing, dancing dinosaur. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know. For some reason, it's about the dancing dinosaur. Okay. Wow. Perfect. Oh. Best. This is peak. This is the best one ever. Oh, now it changed. Oh, it was literally just said 100% inert a second ago. Did you not see that? I saw that. It literally said 100% inert. Now, because now this composition is a little bit more. Actually, now that is actually not bad composition. But I totally said like 100% inert for like a second there. And it's gonna be like, yeah, no, that's useless. But this, dare I say, worth it? I mean, the copper's whatever. It's not the greatest. I mean, copper is meh. It's like down here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's down here. But this is up here. Yeah, I think it's worth it. It's not as good as gold or anything here, but I'm gonna be down. I feel like it's worth it. Do you disagree, Enigma? Let me know. Like, dude, not worth it. You can say that. I'll be like, alright. You're better than that. You don't need her. What? Ooh, I did it without taking damage this time. I'm getting better about doing that one quick 180 so I don't have to take the damage. Question, can I do it? Can I just ooh! Ahaha! Look at that. I didn't even need to mine it. Now that's chef's kiss. I love when I don't even have to mine it. I can just extract all the minerals. Just nom nom. And that actually makes it that actually makes it even easier than salvaging. When you can just do that, that's even easier than salvaging. That's perfect. All right. I don't remember. Is that the one we're just at? Is that 1700? See, like that would be salvage. That's salvage right there. Someone, poor soul. And I had a salvager. Ooh, let's go to the bigger number. I want to see what the bigger number, if that's better. They need to have. I want to see a ship that does both salvaging and mining. Or just have like the ultimate, like all-in-one utility sort of ship. And just have it be like stupid expensive, be like the ultimate badass ship of the game that does everything and anything you want it to. But it's like, you know, stupid amount of money. It's just stupidly expensive. Like, just stupidly. Just go for it. People will buy it. People will hate you for it. I mean, I would probably eventually hate it and be like, why did I ever think of this? But, you know, you're trying to get this special funding for this game. Also, I need to my character probably needs to hydrate soon. See? The bigger number, I think, just means more asteroids. Or in that area. I've come to that conclusion. And so, like, yeah. Okay. Type Q. I don't know all these different types, yeah, what they even equate with. Yeah, tell me. Not telling me the composition of these rocks. Just knowing their Q type or whatever, it doesn't tell me what I need to know, unfortunately. Or maybe it does, I just don't know that it does. Ooh. That's a whole mess of stuff. Dang, this is a whole mess of stuff. We got some ore, we have some raw. Okay. That is a mess of a rock. In fact, yeah, let's do it like that. Okay. first is. Oh, you're up here. So, yeah, you're worth it. Oh. Oh. And then 10. Which is actually the largest percentage wise. So it's actually a lot of this. Then a good chunk. The good other chunks are these two other. Up here. And up here. Yeah. With like 4%. Like a little over, almost 4.5% inert. I think that's worth it. That's going to be very tricky. Look at that optimal line. Super, super tricky. So we're going to have to really concentrate on this one. Actually, while I'm thinking about it. No. Dang it. Fine. Oh. I forgot what I can slide. I can slide? I'm gonna try that. Oh, well, snap. I'll just do that for now on. I'm gonna just slide. I can slide? I mean, it's easy, right? Nope. Okay. Can't always be that easy. I have to go to BRB. this. You're gonna use your little box. Or just use one. If hope y'all can forgive for the audacity I had to need to use the facilities. No, probably not. Looking for 6 might be it. Let's get the right percentage. I ain't really looking at that one, but okay. We're gonna suck all these up. Nice. And more of them are within this cluster, so where did the other rocks go? Yeah, okay. There's so there are more than this. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay. Quick math. What? 60. Ha 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 ha. Very good. Very funny. Top tier. The WC is here. How are you doing, WC? Ooh. What's going on in your world? That was good. Caught myself there. I caught myself. What's going on, though? Oh, yeah, you're up there, actually. Intentionally not great, but... Well, with some family. Nice. Look at you got family, friends, and stuff. Not. I don't think we really do have any major Thanksgiving. No, not really. I don't know if we might. I don't know if we're having anyone together or if they're just my folks are just working. There's for overtime pay stuff. No, I don't. I haven't even really asked them. To be honest, I think we're all just kind of doing whatever. No, because normally in the past we would go like down to Ohio for my dad with my dad for his side of the family type stuff, but in later years that has not been happening. It's just a lot of some of it's political, honestly, to be quite frank. Because some of the relatives, well, mostly my grandmother is just very insane, and so it's one of those like we don't want to have to deal with this. Well, yeah. So, no, not really any solid plans. I think we might. I don't know if we'll do any dinner or anything like that. But that's cool, though. You're getting to hang out with some family, friends, and stuff. That's good. I'm glad you got some stuff to do. Thanksgiving is an important holiday. It's very underrated, I think. It's a fun holiday. Gratitude is important, especially right before Christmas. Like, that's huge, I think. The timing of it. Oh, I didn't even see it in Impossible. Wanted to think if I could troll you. I mean, you almost did. You almost got me. Oh yeah. You almost got me, honestly. Why if I do this at 100? You know, maybe if I had someone else to help laser this, I could do it. Nope. That was impossible. Yeah, man. I just appreciate you being around. Always appreciate viewers. Even the lurking, you know. Because then, I mean, even if I just decide to rant or just talk about some stuff, you know, then I know if that someone's listening. And technically, you know, people in the future can watch this and listen, so you know how it is, though. You get it as someone who's done the streaming yourself. But yeah, this world of streaming has definitely been, I think, streaming me well, though. Overall, I think I'm doing all right with it. It's just more of a matter of what direction I want to go with it and how I want to use it. You know. For example, is it just, you know, like, do I just want to play games and just leave it at that, or do I want to like use this to, you know, as a platform to talk about other stuff, you know? Because that's always a thing too. I mean, it gets a little tricky with, you know. So I don't necessarily want to just be like a political channel, though. Just like, here's my political take. I'd rather be like to the point where you talk about like such deep stuff that you get people more. Either people are going to be interested or they're not. You know, like either they're going to be like, yeah, this is way too out my wheelhouse. I'm not my world. I'm out, which is I get. Or they're just like, oh man, yeah, no, I get it. But I like to think all of us are deep thinkers to some extent or another. It's just a lot of times we're just brought up to be like, no, that stuff is not important, so don't worry about it. Just worry about your life, get your life stuff in order, blah blah blah. And like, I get it, but at a certain extent, at the same time, at the end of the day, I definitely have the belief, like, yeah, you know, survival. You know, sure, you gotta make sure you're surviving. It's, you know, if you're not surviving, how can you do anything else? Sure, but at the end of the day, too, if you're not living, then what's the point of it? You're not, like, you know, living life. Then what's the whole point of this whole thing? Ooh, this one has a bit of gold, but a lot more tin. Oh, there's a lot of composition. That's way more composition there. SCU than I even have. Okay. So maybe, just maybe, I can. But yeah, it's just like You know, like I've talked, like especially spirituality. I think that's a big thing too, and not just like, oh, God exists or not. Ooh, free will. Ooh, like yeah, that stuff's interesting. Don't get me wrong. I have an interest in it, in that stuff, but like, it's also just more about like understanding the self in the most deep level, and like, what does that even, what is that even, like discussing those sort of stuff. It's also impossible. Okay. I think these Q types are not doing me well. But I think that's ironically enough. I mean, or maybe not ironically, but I don't know. But like, I feel like that is probably the way to keep streaming for me. Would be this way to keep streaming the most passion driven in the long term. I feel is probably to keep it. Not let it just be too just like only being about like silly ass fart jokes and blah blah. I don't know. Like fart jokes are fine. There's time and place for fart jokes. Sometimes I'm in the fart joke mood. Sometimes I make a fart joke. It's not like I can't be never about those. It's not about, but it's also about other things too. Life is complicated. There's a lot and simple at the same time. It's everything. That's the thing about life. Life is literally everything. Everything good, everything bad, everything. It's all life. The funny. Maybe that's the biggest thing of the day is I just need to as long as I can just do my thing, not violate TOS by guidelines and stuff like that. That'll be good. I do think maybe making music would be nice. That's something I'm contemplating for some time now. And it's like I do have basic music theory knowledge and stuff and blah 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 and done band, and I think, like I say, I like to think I have some moderate musical talent. But it's about actually just doing stuff, getting the equipment and stuff like that for it. That's always the biggest factor when it comes to music. Yeah, no, that's not right. Try again. There you go. Maybe. I mean, that's a lot of 10. At the same time, it's not very big. No. No. Yeah. I mean, it is 30% that. And it's not like 10 is useless, it's just low. Fine, I'll do it. I'm trying to be a bit more persnickety, but I think that's decent enough. There you go. But I admit too, sometimes with streaming though, like even with this stuff, sometimes I can get lost in the game. So sometimes I like being able to have that option of just getting lost in a game, just play a game. But also have times of talking about stuff. It's all about things. I think it's just about fostering a community. That's the biggest thing. Speaking of too, that reminds me, I need to set up for my birthday. I should probably set up some sort of streaming event or something for my birthday. So that's be coming up. I should probably do that. That's pretty typical for streamers to do, I know. I will be working on my birthday, so I want to be able to do something till, probably normal time anyway, so it's probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. But I could always just also do like a streaming, like birthday weekend streaming event sort of deal. Or maybe like, talk about, it could be an opportunity to do all sorts of, different stuff too, like kind of an overview sort of like of all the sort of different stuff I've done. Which, I mean, I guess at this point it's mostly, actually no, isn't this the one I already did? I do believe this is the one I already did. I think that one is too. Let's try you. Or no, yeah, let's try you, then we'll go down to you. Oh, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where? That? No, let's go down this one. It's all just life and figuring shit out and actually, yeah, let's have some real life stuff I remember. I have to remember, I also have to cash. Have a few paychecks in cash. And then I have to use most of that money though for Christmas shopping. So I have some of that. I still need to start doing that. Especially now that's Thanksgiving. After Thanksgiving, that's there's no excuse. I can't be like, oh well, it's not even Thanksgiving yet. Ooh. That's the good stuff. Okay. That's that good stuff, but I don't know if I can even. Let's see if I can. Let's see if it's mineable. That's mineable. I want. Cause that's that real good stuff. That's that top tier stuff. It makes the quantuming possible in this game. So, which also then makes sense of why it would be, like the most valuable material. Because that makes sense. Think about real world. If there's a material out there that was like, oh, this is the material to make quantum drives possible and make quantum, faster than speed light travel possible. Yeah, that's going to be very, very the most valuable materials ever. Volatile cargo detected. Oh. Shit. It's volatile. Shit. Well, then I need to get that out ASAP. Okay. That's why I was red like that. Well, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna have to just get this refined wherever. I'm not gonna have to, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to just not care about bonus and all that. But Okay, refinery's right there. Lovely. Well, because I don't want to have to traveling all the way over here and all that just to get into Stanton, all that stuff. Yeah, no, let's just go here. Yeah. So let's just do that. Plus, I haven't even been there yet, so good way of checking it out. I will apparently lose on my yield return, but oh wait, the thing disappeared. Assuming that means my... Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, it's still there. Okay. Or should I just go for it? The greed in me wants to just go for Stanton. Because all those are better for that, but... It's just easy. Yeah, it's just easier. I'm gonna lose out on some of the yield return, but can't believe I'm doing this. I'm probably gonna regret this instantly. I'm going for the greed. I should be able to. I should be fine. I'm not going to have much more quantum for anything else, but... I guess it wasn't turning around that much, thankfully. I thought it was actually had to turn around. Alright, yeah. This is going to be tricky. I didn't realize this volatile stuff. I didn't think about. That's why it's in the red like that. That's probably also another reason why that price is so high. That's how high the price be. Yes. Actually, that's not even the highest. Oh, it actually is. Even unrefined is super valuable. Holy shit. Look at her. Just. Oh my god. I mean, I'm assuming this means the whole thing is full of this stuff. So I would be curious to see how much I end up getting. Just from like the small amount I have. What? No, don't do that. I hate when it does that. Don't have time for it just to drop out quantum like that. Get back into quantuming now. Going. Oh shit. still the best ones for... Oh wait, no, it's on here. For refinement bonuses. I have... Okay, the arcs. That's actually probably fine. Because the arcs actually have a number of... I have a number of quartz. So maybe arc L1. I think either way would be fine. Let's see. Gold. Oh, but this one is more gold. This one is more barrel. I think we'll just go by whatever one's closer. And all things being the same, I guess L2. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the ones he recommended anyways. Fuck. Can't believe I did that. I'm not even like halfway full, but whatever. At the very least. Now I know. Now I know that's why we don't just take that all willy-nilly. Every time though I try to use this station, come on. Dang it. Dang it. I don't have the time to just go through protocols. Oh, no. Ah! Every single time. Every single time I'm trying to go to this station. Oh, I hit a rock, I hit something. Are you kidding me? I know, forgive me. Every single time. It's like half the time those rocks don't matter. It's only like when the pyro it does. Can't believe that happened. All that time, all that effort for naught. All that gold, those minerals. Yeah, it happens every single time, I swear. Cause it gets like really, like glitchy, like around that station. I've noticed it's always like a little laggy. It's always a little laggy. That's the word, not glitchy. Laggy. It's always a little laggy around that area. Now, luckily, I should be having my stuff. Yeah, at least that's the decency to keep my stuff. That. Yeah, of course. Well, now I know. I mean, everything was going fine until I took the volatile stuff and then had to hurry back. If I don't have to like hurry back, I can take my time with the gateway more and stuff. I'm assuming there's gotta be a way of taking that stuff without it being volatile. Or that's just like, you know, something you just kind of account for when you're deciding to mine for it. I don't know. Man, I can't start my ship order back here. That's what I'll do. I'd rather do that at least. That seems to be the problem. All the good minerals are... Well, I shouldn't say that. I think all the good minerals, at least space-wise, it's probably in Pyro, from what I can tell. And then all the good refinery areas are here, which means I have to go through that, be able to go through that gateway. But it seems every single time. That was going to be such a nice payday. That was going to be a huge payday.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I got. Of course, now it's going to probably take forever just for that. So I'll get.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Annoyed.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
So. Yeah, now I gotta get that order the insurance claim that ship. And since it's a medium, it's probably gonna take a minute. Oh, I mean more. I mean like several minutes. Even if I expedite it. Which means either I'm gonna have to occupy the time some other way, or I mean, yeah. What I can always do is just... I can look around at the convention pad a little bit more. I don't know. Could try it again. Pyro just had so many more good minerals going for it. That's like gold and quartz.
Please prepare to descend the shuttle.
I don't know, maybe I'll just try staying.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
It would be nice if I could just stay in system and not have to, in terms of conveniences and all that. Maybe I'll do like a few freight missions or something, like planetary ones or something. Something close by so I can come, you know, depending on how long the wait will be, of course. People with cool ass armor. Why are you doing a rental there, man? There's free rentals. Unless there's some ship you really want to rent. Of course, every single time. Ouch. Love getting shot. It's fun. Oh, come on. Why are you still here? Wacky, but okay. Oh, you know. See, I think that's why I know it's even like, yeah, okay, I'm glitched, you know. 13 minutes. And once I expedite it enough, it'll be like 4. Okay. Now, in theory, could I do a couple little freight missions to kill the time? Nothing major, just a little something. Should probably be just planetary. Actually, that could be fun. Goes here. 109. That's more than. Now we're talking. They just do like a set of YouTube. Okay. Yeah. I mean, this would be more than enough time. But yeah. But for sure, we can do this one. And then I'm gonna do this one. Yeah. Any more? Get a little. Very specific to. Yeah, no, I think those are going to be about it. Everything else is going to be other spots that I don't want to do that at the moment. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. 2. No, I can do this one as well. Cool. Planetary. I mean, just setting this up is probably going to get most of the time down for this, but whatever. Do a simple little freight mission. Because I know I can get something done. This dang game. Oh, wait, this is August. Oh, this looks extra small, but whatever. MC, thank you. What's up? I always appreciate the emoting and all that. What is up? Okay. All right. There we go. So we got all that. Thanks to the glitchiness of this game, I perished, and so now I'm just going to do something else while the ship is delivered. That's pretty much my life. Don't ask me how that makes sense. That's just my life. All this. Boop. Boop. Move up. Somebody's going to do a number of freight contracts. I got a nice big boy that's more than enough room for all this freight. So I don't even have to be like, oh man, where am I going to stack all this? Oh shit. Like, no. No. Besides, I need to get this stuff up anyways. These are like the easiest missions. I love that they have it set up this way too now. It's like, yep, you don't want a simple planetary, like just from the planet to the station mission? No problem. Here you go. It's like, yes. Cool. Like, give people options. I mean, for some people, yeah, they're going to be, I don't want to do that. That's boring. Why do they just want, and then they're going to do and whatever other missions. That's fine. That's good. Actually, I really should just, I could just be up here and just grabbed up. Yeah. Let's go up here. Yeah, bam. And then let's do it from up here. Bam. Tractor beam. And this is like, that's from like over 100 meters away. That's impressive. That's not bad amount of distance, you know. And as you can tell, like that's not like a light object, you know. And what's funny is these are still some of the smaller in terms of freight objects. Like they get way bigger than these ones. I think these ones are only what, 8 SCU? Yeah, 8 SCU. And think of it, the absolute smallest box being, you know, 1. Which I think a few of them. Well, yeah, so this is 8, and then they got them up to like 16, 24, all even larger, you know. You have ginormous freight boxes that you have to have like these ginormous freights to do. We're not doing that at the moment. I am using a large ship for some rather small missions, but that's alright. Doing like a number of them, so it's better. It makes me feel less bad about having like too big of a ship for this, but it's really the best only ship I got for this sort of mission, so it is what it is. Yeah, this one I think it's 1 SCU. So this is like the absolute smallest. Yeah. I have a salvaging ship that can even produce these. This size for salvage, you know. And it's actually a small ship. Hey, random stuff. Waste, agricultural supplies. I don't ask, man. Just don't need freighting. I'll freight for them. There is some illegal freighting I could probably do too, but you know. I think like this has probably already been more than enough time just doing this to gotten the ship. But whatever. Yeah, like this should be more than enough time to have gotten even the ship rented or ship back. But I'm more committed to this now. And it'll be easy. It'll be easy money, easy XP. And I can at least say I actually can achieve something with the game for the day. So, yeah, it's going once, going twice. Cool. Now I'm kind of curious though. Whoop. Now I gotta see how far along are you? Oh yeah, see I was not quite. But I was right. Just floating that was mostly enough time. That's alright. That's completely fine. I always kind of wish I hadn't done the free bridge, but it's one of those I'm going to be on my way back, and it makes sense to have some freight in there too, and yeah. Then we'll probably just do some mining. Maybe I'll try pyro again. I mean, there's a lot. Seems like there's a lot better materials out there. Maybe I could do Nix instead, though. I can see what that place is in terms of mining. I don't think it's gonna be much, but you know, we'll see. That'd be good to okay. Yeah.
Ah, thanks for visiting Orison, official home of Crusader Industries, the Empire's leading manufacturer of quality starlings. To learn more about our wide range of ships and purchase, don't hesitate to contact your third shipping or visit the Crusader shop. Enjoy the rest of your trip. Have a fantastic day.
So nice. That's fine, yeah. Oh. I probably need to get landing gear. Always with the landing gear.
Landing gear up.
Want them. At least it worked. It worked. Oh. Gotta be careful. Bump into any ships. That'd be rude. I was like saying how much bigger ship are. I think I probably messed their day up. This bunch of ships is chilling? Or is this just an area to just log off from? Well, I guess I can see it. Maybe. Oop, maybe not go so fast towards the station. This is nice. Oh crap, don't do that. Why can't you just be working? There we go.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Will do. Where you at? Side hangar bay. Where you at? There we go. And then we can start doing this about here. Where'd the hangar go? Oh. Wow. sure you did. And let's just do right here. That's probably the best I can get. Ah.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That's probably the best I got. That's definitely the best I got. A lot more to bring back. So hopefully that person that contacted me was just being curious and not trying to start anything. So I'd rather not. I don't really want to mess with someone with a Hercules, I swear. Good job, man. Oh shit, myself. Congratulations, you played yourself. DJ Khaled, we the best. This is just the shenanigans I do. I don't know, I feel like maybe the cargo in. This is something. It's the easiest to get done right now, I feel. As long as no one tries to mess with my shits, try to blow me up. I feel like it's kind of hard to with these missions. Not impossible, just difficult. Not really a lot of window of opportunity. Station and back to Orson. Once we have to, once I lose all this stuff though, because of the actual coming out of this game. At least I know sort of. Hopefully hopefully it'll be easy for me to be able to build this stuff all back up. the last of it. At least of this, part of it. Now I gotta get all this stuff from here back. Like I said, I think that's even more stuff I did for that, so. Confirm. How much time is on these? I didn't realize they were timed. Okay. Okay, make sure. Okay. Okay, it does do it that way. Okay. Cool. And so then, the contracts. Those are both completed. Let's see, only YouTube? I thought I had more than two. I thought I'd gotten another one. Is there like a smaller one? It's like, I had one that was like 9 cargo or something. That was. Okay, I guess it was just these two. Alright. I'm mistaken. So that's a total of, okay, about 180, 186 freight. Okay. Not bad. Oh, the other thing I wanted to check out. My rep. Oh, I'm like right there. Maybe this mission on the way back might actually be these two. That might do it. It might actually do it. Oh, look at that. All neatly stacked and need to do all that, but appreciate that they did. Ow. Ow. Ow! See, I think I'll finally rank up and actually be a member of like one of these organizations. Have like pretty cool. I mean, the only thing like perk right now of it's like I guess missions and stuff like that, but still, I have a few folks that like freighting stuff, so they'll be happy that I'll be able to. They can probably share out the more advanced missions they like doing. I think I have to at least be a member, so. Definitely, like I said, way more time than needed for that wall, but that's alright. Alright. A decent amount, well, freight. I mean, from this ship, not really. I mean, the ship is still. Well, you don't always gotta fill the ship up to the brim every time for every little freight mission for it to be a good freight mission. Back down the planet. Get the mole out. Use the mole for a little bit. Yeah, I do want to go to Pyro with it, but I don't know. I kind of want. The part of me kind of wants to go on planet. Although that's gonna be a whole thing. Maybe that's the move. So there's just certain planets that some people like to mess with people on. Acting like I need to put all these in the back here, and no, like the rest of these can just go up here. Doesn't matter. Got more than enough space. Let's just get all this on here. Get on planet. Get back to mining. Get mine some stuff. Ugh. It's happening. Slowly and surely, we're getting the freight in the hall. Almost there. This is the second to last, and then that one in there should be the last thing in there. We'll be off to Orson. Drop it all off. Get back into the miner. Not mold. Well, not really buy mold, I'm renting it, but you know. I might even try planetary, although I guess by myself it is probably a bit tricky. I mean, I don't think it's impossible, it's just tricky. And a bit more risky, I feel. So if someone wants to mess with me, it's easier to really mess my day up, as opposed to if I'm in space. I might try Pyro again. I mean, it was doing fine, I just don't get the quartz, don't get volatile stuff. I know what it means now when it's red like that, you know. As expensive, as nice as it is price-wise, it'd be volatile. I saw the engines running, so I was wasting a bunch of fuel. Oh well. Oh, first,
You are clear to launch.
probably helps to actually, you know.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright. Oh.
Engage. Quantum travel complete.
Where is you at, Orson? There you are. Quantum-wise, very short distance travel, but at the same time, doing that all non-quantum would take forever. Like, probably at least 20 minutes. Or at least I'd be lucky to do it less than 20 minutes. I'd be very, very lucky. Or maybe more like 15, but still. As opposed to just that, you know, a few moments. And that's where we go. Go down here. I suppose I probably could keep this on, so we get down there a bit faster. Where are we going?
Shields on.
take forever. I want me hanger.
There we go. One spot for you.
Baller. And I actually kind of like that. It's not that it is actually a feature that they actually you're supposed to just get extra large hanger. Like this is my home planet. I'm just like, yep, here you go. Ah. Always gotta do that. There. Alright.
There you go. Officially arranged. Great day.
Yeah, we definitely going to do a little bit better in terms of that, especially with one problem with a extra large hanger, or just hangers too big for what you need. I am. Well, at least when things are going right with this game. You should have seen me earlier. I was angry, upset, because it'd be laggy, and I died, and I had a bunch of good mining stuff. But it is what it is. It is what it is. I've just doing this instead for now. I'll try the mining in a minute. But yeah, how was your day, man? What, the more calm? Yeah, man, I'm trying to be more calm. To be fair, most of the time, it's because, you know, you have to remember, people bring out different sides to each other and stuff. For sure. On different games. I mean, this game, I mean, at least partially the game. Like, I don't know, like, it's just not, I mean, it's just different vibe to it. I mean, not to I mean, there are people who I met through this game. I like to say I hype you up. Let's do something. More like annoy me half the time with really stupid shit you say. I mean, you want to call that hyping me up, sure. I mean, it is, call it what you must. I mean, it is what it is. I still love you. I mean, the thing is I don't know if you always get me going in the way I need to get going, to be quite frank. I mean, I think it's just like I said, man, you need to work on your timing. I think that's the big thing. You gotta work time and place for stuff. He's gotta be able to read a room better and know, like, oh, that's not the time to do this. Same. You're not very good at that. And I can say this as an autistic person because autism, that's like one of the biggest things with autism. Like one of the things, and they're not very good at that. Although, I don't think that's just necessarily an autism thing. I think that's a just vibes thing, really. I pay to watch. Yeah. Word. Don't encourage him. No, Jesus, don't encourage him, man. Don't encourage him. What's popping, MC? Mr. Hype Train Man. All those badges next to your name at this point, dude. You're becoming like a North Korean general with all those badges. We're gonna have to give them one of those things where they hold for to help them to hold all their badges. We're gonna have to give you a few of those with all those ones you got, man. Sayo Dendai. No, that's Russian. I don't remember the North Korean national anthem. I don't know that one. Do they even have a national anthem? I'm assuming they do. I wonder if it's any good. MC knows me. MC's literally one of my best friends. He knows all my sides. He knows all my sides. So he's literally like one of my best friends. So yeah, he knows. He knows all my sides. In fact, he's seen more sides of me than you have. I mean, no offense, dude. Like, you know, levels this shit. He's, you know, he's in that inner circle. Let him answer. I mean, I can. He can. He's more than willing to. If he wants to answer you, he will. You can just tell me like, oh no, I've never seen this side of him before. No. Even though I've known the man for like over a decade. Think about that. He's known me for over. He's literally known me. Actually, I'm trying to think. We've known each other. Let's see. I think since 2012, 2011. Because I think, or was I? I'm trying to remember if I was a freshman in college when I met you, or if I was like a sophomore. I don't remember. It was one of those things. And then I graduated university in 2015, so it's been at least 10 years since I graduated from there, so that's why I get that at least a decade figure from, which doesn't seem like the case. I feel super old. Gotta love the time. I love it when the time flies. But yeah, it's just wild. Can't believe I've known you for already that long. And then it's wild to think about. That's, you know, my adulthood. That's all within my adulthood. It's not like it's like, oh, I knew you from my high school days. Like, I've been like out of that shit long enough to have had friends for over a decade. Actually, for probably 20 years. Because, yeah, I graduated high school in 2010. It was crazy to think about, too. Right. Yeah. Not because, you know, he, you know, is a multitasking man that's, like, doing 20 things at the same time. Not that at all. It can't be that he's also doing, like, work stuff at the same time. No, not that. Well, I mean, it's the day before Thanksgiving, but this man's jobs. Oh, when it comes to the work, no, man. It's him and I. We all. That's the boundaries. Like, I never mess with his job. Never mess with the work. I mean, he's got a kid. You know, you can't be fucking with the money. He's got a kid he's got to provide. It's that simple. And, you know. There are people got their priorities. I get it. In fact, I'd be kind of weirded out if he didn't have those priorities. That's the funny part. Like, if he was just like, oh man, I don't care about my, you know, I don't care about my kid. I'm just gonna hang out with you, you know, guys instead. I'd be like, this is not the sort of person I want in my life. It's just not. Sorry. It's just, it's like, it's funny because like it's the same thing with like even with women dating women. Like, I wouldn't want like if I'm gonna date a single mom, I don't want a shitty single mom. Fuck no. I don't want one of these moms that's gonna prioritize me over their child. Like, what the fuck? That's no. That's like no. You prioritize the child over me. Like that's the point. Like I can't. Ugh. That shit's ugh. More to think about. Ugh. Alright. Hold up. You got a call. You got a call. Actually, need to check my music here. Okay, cool. Free for profit. Let's. This says space music royalty free, huh? Alright. We'll see how royalty free it is. Doing it. Nice. Now, there's no rep. Oh snap! I'm a member. I did it. Woo woo. So now. Yeah, I got member. Oh my goodness, look how much more that is. Oh, whoa, 81? Just for a simple freight like that? I mean, it's a bit of a distance between all that. Okay. Although I feel like a lot of these are going up too. Which, cool. Or maybe they haven't, but... Ooh, this one's not that easy. I mean, there's another one that went to Tressler, I do believe. The 2 member ones. Yeah, in fact, the both are at this one. Lively Station are. Alright. The only problems for this, I would have to do a wee bit of math. Do I really feel like doing that? Well, these are all the seller ones here, anyways. Then, that's not even including the planetary ones. I'm sure there's some few member rank ones for those now, right? There, ooh, look at that. Oh my god. Oh, there's 3 different ones. That's why. That's why. It's really like 3 missions in one, but. Some of this is actually really. Holy shit. This is like a really cheap mission. Collect pressurized ice. And food. Let's see. You go there, you go there. Wow. Look at this one. That's the 4 spots, that's why. Although, it's all right. Yeah, that I can actually would be able to do. Wow, that I could even do in the Titan. Huh. Yeah, good thing of this rank. These ones haven't changed. Ugh. If only I had my ship was just a little bit bigger. I'd be able to just do those 2 at the same time. I think this one. I don't know this. Let's just change this. 2. Yeah, this one. I like this one. But no, I don't want to get too caught up in trying to do. I did want to try to mess around with the mining a bit. Try that again. Trying to debate if I really want to go to Pyro. I mean, it is a former mining place, so I mean, it's kind of hard to argue against going there, other than just, what up, Doc? How's it going? I see you just missed Rick. He's was in a phone call. Anyways, man, how you doing? How's your evening been? I'm surprised you guys. Oh yeah, I remember. You actually do stay up a bit this late. I keep forgetting. I have so many different friends that I have to remember, like, who does what sort of bedtimes. Some people, you know, like, I feel close to my close friends, you know, this is like past their bedtime. They would never be, like, they don't stay up this late. That's fine. People got, you know, sleep schedules. Because that's the important thing, right? Make sure you get a good sleep schedule. Whatever it be. Though I do definitely feel sorry for 3rd shift sleep schedules, which I've been there. It's not fun. Also, what the hell? You know, retrieve the ship. Retrieve. Let's go for some mining. I'll go back to Pyro. I'll go back to Pyro. I'll go to the spot where it can get good stuff, I guess. Although, well, I mean, honestly, I mean, I could. There's plenty of mining bases around here. This is a popular area to go through. Pardon, I had things muted. Getting ready to crash. Y'all have fun. I had a feeling. See, that's funny. Yeah. Happy Thanksgiving to you. See, I assumed as much, MC. Eat it. Mr. Mailman doesn't understand how well I know you. You know, the whole being friends with someone for over a decade thing. You get to know a person after a minute. But yeah, man. Hope you have a good night. Hope you sleep well. All that stuff. Happy Thanksgiving. Hope you tell the family I'd say happy Thanksgiving as well. You have a good one, man. I kind of want to try to plan it. Let me see, man. Fine. Let's go to Pyro. I guess. I just hate. The thing with Pyro, I just hate going from Pyro back to Stand. That's the most annoying thing. It's always super, super laggy. I can like never. Rarely, yeah, it's hard to pull it off without some sort of lagginess and crash into something. But as long as I don't get mine any volatile stuff this time around, I should be fine. I'll be able to take my time going back, and I can take it nice and slow. I don't have to like rush into it like I was having to before. And before I would, just because that's just how I am with stuff. But I can't be patient. I can take my time with things. That's the thing about me. I can be a very patient person. And especially when I know the patience is worth it. If I know it's worth it, I'll be patient all day. You know? I'll be zen-like with the patience. I'm like, oh, I'm just waiting. That's what I gotta do. I'm just waiting. It's that simple. But that's the thing. It's the security of knowing. It's the security of like, is this thing worth waiting for? Am I, is this an adequate thing to be putting in time for? I forgot about this being a thing here. What's this for? Right, okay. Alright, navigate this ship. Maybe drink a little bit before leaving? Because I only have this. Oh. Supposedly. Oh, did it work? Nice. There it worked. Nice, that glitch actually worked. The glitches work just fine. That is an empty item. Yeah, that's funny. That glitch worked. Supposed to be able to have two empties like together like that and have empty. Dang. In the sake of the holiday. Yeah, I know what you mean. Right? Plus, it gives you an excuse to hang out here, you know, watch me stream for a little bit longer, you know. It gives you a little bit of that. But and not like I'm, right, right. Oh yeah, I know. I'm a slave to you. You know I want it. Listen, no, got it, got it. I'm a slave. This is the remake now, bitch. It's Tupac, bitch. Bow, 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 bow. Then what would you do? Cool. Cool, cool. Sorry, phone. Alright. All that stuff's gone. Dealt with. Let's get out of space. That's the thing about spaceships, right? You gotta be in space. I mean, some of these ships are kind of also designed to be able to do, you know, like some, you know, like a drop-off combat ship. Obviously, is kind of designed with the intent and the idea of like being on planet. But you know what I mean? A lot of these ships are spaceships. You know, they're kind of dogs to do space stuff. I mean, this is a mining ship, so technically, you can't actually do planetary stuff. I could be on planet, but yeah. But yeah, we're just doing the thing. Hopefully, get those emails resolved soon. Get your ass to bed. I should probably actually turn on my shields too. I'm an idiot. I forgot to turn on my shields. Oh, that's that gateway. I don't want that gateway. I want the other one. Pyro. Boop, boop. No, I'm just gonna look it up. Stuff. Yeah, I'll do that. Pyro. So going to pyro shouldn't be a big deal. This is going to be going back from pyro to stand is going to be the big deal. Quantum. Yeah, quantuming short distances, I can imagine, would really mess with this game. probably real life too. I'm sure that would probably be real life wise. That would be way more like bam. Ooh, ah. It's a mining ship, but I mean, it does kind of look nice. Looks better than the Drakes. Although that small Drake mining ship was not bad at all, actually. The Golem. Oh man, not even. I'm not even ready for the snow that was coming today. Not ready for no snow ever. I don't know why. This, I swear, China made me like just way more just like of a bitch when it comes to snow and stuff. Before I was much more just like hardy about it, and just much more like. I can just put up with it. Now I'm just much more like, it's because I've just experienced so much. I'm like, this is life without snow. I just have to deal with the humidity. It's interesting. It's interesting what those having to deal with those things do to your body. Almost. Well, maybe not. It's not just the one. I mean, because Tennessee, other places, other time. But I don't know. That too. I think that is just getting older. But at the same time, yes. But I do feel like my heat tolerance is going up. Which is funny because that's the same thing that happens with me getting high in general. Like weed makes me generally have less cold tolerance and have better heat tolerance. And so that's even just being then perpetuated by getting older as well. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm just going to buy it before you know it. I'm just going to thrive in tropical weather and just... Although it means, though, what that means is I could probably go to, like, Florida and stuff and be fine now. As opposed to before, when I was younger. Like, I couldn't even really handle Florida. The humidity before. Like, that was just too much for me. Alright, let's... So, trade-offs, I guess. But, I mean, I think once, if I have to, I can get my cold tolerance up. I can handle the cold. I can do it. Like, I'm part Neanderthal, you know? I got the genetics. But, like, boy, there's something about... I think it's just because my body just it needs to have less work because of burning up calories and all that to warm up my body or whatever. Like, it's just less work for your body to be warm in warmer weather. So, yeah, there's a reason. I mean, there's a reason why more people typically live in tropical areas than Siberia. But there is something to be said about having the winters and the hardiness and blah, blah, blah. Like, I do kind of like it. Damn it. Let me go. I want a turbo there. I don't want to have to, like, sit there and, like, open it myself. I'd rather just go in there now. Why is that? Like a car. That's part of the song. That's very weird. Maybe I'm being a fool. I'm just gonna hop in here. And we hopping in here. Nice. trippy. Like this is it a little bit of a chore? Yes. Is it cool? Also yes. Well, that's how game functions should be. It should be both. Well, that shouldn't feel like a chore, but you know what I mean. Like, it's like, oh man, okay, I gotta navigate the wormhole instead of just, you know. I'm wondering if they're gonna eventually let some ships have like this be an automated feature, just navigating the wormhole. That way you can just sit back and just enjoy it. Turn signal. Why would you have the turn signal sound? I mean, I like the turn signal sound. Don't get me wrong. It's a cool sound. It's a peculiar sound. It's just very weird to have in a song like that. And why are you... Excellent. So yeah, coming back here is going to be the pain in the ass. So earlier, it's going to be like super laggy. So I just have to be mindful and go in here gently. I was around in this area before. Maybe that's the move. I was not. Yeah, let's go here. Somewhere about central of all this. Look, so I can like look around these areas. There you go. Where is it? How are we doing today? Well, I mixed bag. I had some success earlier. I mean, I had a failure earlier. Then I did some successful freighting. And so, oh, that's that. I'm like, wait. And so now, I'm trying to do some mining again. Because I rented out the mole. Because I tried the old mole. Like, because apparently the mole, yeah, because the mole got, you know, updated and changed around a bit. And so I kind of liked it, you know, but this one, the new one, I like too. So I'm glad. I don't think they messed with anything in the ways of making me hate it, you know. That's good. But it's a good, you know, it's good shit. I like it. Aesthetically, I mean, even for a worker ship, it's pretty nice. You know, a little bit pain in the ass to try to navigate this ship by myself, you know, like, because you have to go back and forth to the turret. But, you know, can't make it too convenient to one person, or else, you know, people would never use small ships, essentially. Everyone would just use medium ships. You know, if you could just do medium ships like this as one person. Quantum fuel. Where are you at, quantum fuel? Okay, there it is. Oh yeah. Solo mole. Right. But yeah, what are you up to, game-wise, or just in life in general? What are you up to? How have you been today? How have you been game-wise? I know. Is this going on with you too? Where like you don't have any messages like either? Because I'm noticing for my stuff. Yeah, it's like no messages. I don't know if there's something I messed with. I don't think it was, but it's because it's just like this, like all day. Maybe if I do this? Oh, that's audio channel. Never mind. I don't want to do that. No. Whatever. Oh, really? Okay. Ah. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I did the thing where it brought me out of quantum. But yeah, I'm just I just want to get some mining done with this thing if I can. But if you want, we can do some missions together and stuff. But I will say I'm happy. I finally became a member of this, the Kovalex. I finally achieved. I barely did it. It's barely there, but I achieved member status. Which I'm pretty sure means now I'm like one of the cool kids. Not quite there with this one. Oh yeah, this one's actually way lower now by comparison. Although it still says I'm neutral. So how does that change? Work up. Work up. Yeah, work up, dude. I think he meant, obviously, I think he meant one up, but yeah. Work up. I like that. That should become a thing now. Work up. See? I'm word up, yeah. I know. I know. What? Look at this. I like this biography, though, for this company. It's like that they actually were just like, hey, man, we look independent. We respect independent folks. It's like, damn straight y'all do. Because that's the way I would want to. Okay, I'm just saying, if I had a large corporation, that's the way I'd want to do it too, man. You gotta have a bunch of independent folks just doing their thing. Because, yeah, they're invested in their own ships and their ship's well-being, and they're invested in getting the stuff done as quickly and efficiently as possible. Getting paid by the contract. Like, why would you know? Oh, that's a salvage. It's a ship. Why is there like no mining? I see. Here you go. I should do some other those. Yeah, some of those like intersect missions though. That's the problem with this game. I want to do everything. I want to do all this stuff. Yeah, do you want to do some mining, and then I'll do some freight, and then I can probably do a little bit of pew-pewing. I mean, that's what's so. This game's that good. So if we're like, oh yeah, you can shoot people. And normally with any other game, that's like, oh, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna go pew-pew. Nope, not with this game. It's just so good. I don't need to pew-pew people to have fun with it. I can. You know, like that's on the table, but it's not like. Ooh, 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 ooh. Let's not suck. Let's not do that. Let's not. Ooh. Okay. Nice. You did good. All right. Tell me. Okay, you got. Corny. Oh. kind of meh. Let me double check. Composition. Oh, and that's like most of this too. Yeah, let me double check this, but I want to say that's how do you say not good? Yeah, I also had someone just tell me about this tool, by the way, Kick. And so now I'm just, yeah, down here. Oh yeah, that's even refined that before. Nah. I'm getting my ass all the way out here to Pyro just for this. Yeah, if I'm out here in Pyro, I'm gonna be a bit more. I'll try to be a bit more discerning if I can be. So I'm gonna go for some cheap shit. I'm just gonna stay at Stanton. You know, I'll just stay in system. But I think the point of going out, you know. But at the same time, yeah, Pyro is a former mining station, so it makes sense, lore-wise and game-wise, all that stuff. Like, yeah, it should probably be should be easier to find mining stuff. Look at all this. Hello. Oh, right. You're salvage. I keep looking at my bad. Makes you a little worried because then it's like, oh shit. And someone out here pewing people, but could also just as easily be someone who was, you know, hit an asteroid. That's 1700. Four hours streaming. Damn. It does not feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours. Type C. Okay, closer. So this one's interesting. Because titanium's not bad. Oh, titanium's not bad in terms of these sort of stuff. Oh, actually, it's kind of on there. But this other stuff. Yeah. Okay. The question is do I take the titanium with this stuff? Let's see how. Yeah, you know what? Let's see how we can break this down. Because it might be the case I might have to. Well, actually, I want to do something. Let's talk about this. Change my second screen here. Yeah. Well, yeah, how do you even do that? There. Okay, I think that's good. Nice. All right, I'm gonna do that on my second screen. My second screen here, I'll use for the prices and all that. Oh. Why? Why am I? Did I break the laser or something? No. Right, what am I doing wrong? Mining mode. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot. Turret. Duh, 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 duh. Dummy. Yeah, so put this up here, new level. Hey, Bob. Where you at? Oh, there you are. Did you finally just use the litter box? Oh, be a good boy. How you doing? Wait, no! No! Cat! Don't do that. Do it, Liz box. Cat! Litter box. Let's call it a litter box. Alright. You back. You back. Alright. Right. I was remembering with this, like, oh, I get my, oh yeah, I have to go into the turret. What is going on with this thing? chat cannot work apparently. Which I guess whatever. I guess. I mostly turn it off anyways, but wait, what? Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot. I have to turn it on. Power on.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Oh, really? Impossible? I wish I could know, because it won't tell me that. Like, I wish I could know that right here. That way I don't have to go down to the turret. But, once again, I get it's not technically designed for being just one person. I'm just kind of doing it that way. Cute. Normally those are pretty decent, if I'm not mistaken. Space brakes. First one's not even worth it. Larnite's pretty good. Larnite. Aluminum is kind of almost bottom tier. Other than silicon, it's interesting. Silicon is so low. Like ice is like way up there compared to silicon. But just find out how a lot of this stuff though unrefined, zero, worthless. This has decent value. And it is the majority of it, or more so the majority of it. A lot of inert though. That's a lot of inert. And when I add aluminum and inert together, it's no. Well, we'll see what's let's see how it works. Ouch. Challenging. So it's not impossible, it's just going to be very difficult. Okay, if I can break this down and avoid some of the inert, maybe even some of the aluminum too. But yeah, this could be worth it. Alright.
Extraction mode on. Refractory mode on.
Empty? Why is that empty? What am I missing? Why is this empty? Might need power. Gotcha. I mean, the power is on right now. Here, turn it on, turn it off. Okay.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Power is. You're gonna turn on quantum. Engine, gun. Slide over. Here. Okay. So I have to like go back. Oh, I'm confused. Why? Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's gonna be challenging. Let's just go up to 100 right away. And lower it from there. Hopefully this breaks apart in such a way where I can mostly just get the Larnite, ignore the other bits, and then be on my way to the next one. I just want them rare metals, the rare shit. Why is my screen doing that? Keep it doing, keep it doing. Funny enough, it's actually so far knock on wood been kind of easy. Just hold it down. 100% hold it down. Ironic. That was kind of easy. Oh, man. Fit. Oh, really? That's the last way. Fine, whatever. Well, of course, that would pop away in such a way. Okay, so there we go. That's better. Let me take it. Am I just too far away? Oh, I must be. Oh, yeah. Nope. That one's useless. Well, tell me the composition. Oh, that's 100% aluminum. Okay. Yeah, no, fine. So that one I can't get to. That's inert. That's all aluminum. Wait, why did I grab this one? That's all mostly Larnite. Oh, right, because it's a little too far apparently. Oh. Yeah. I gotta change the position of the ship just to get a few little bits of rock. It's all good. All good. This is part of the mining process. At least, especially if you're trying to do like medium ship, one person. It's a surprise for me wanting to do that. Ah. Well, once I'm done doing all this, it's depending on the time. Although I did take a nap earlier, so I could probably stay up for a minute. Alright, let's do this in such a way. I'll position this in such a way. There we are. Okay, which one's the... Yeah, you. And then what was here? Oh yeah, we can take in you two. So you two are the important ones. Okay. That should be a good position, hopefully.
Extraction mode on.
Oh, I think I have to break this down further. Ah. Also, I can't reach the other one. Ah, son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, might as well. If I have to break this down again. I actually kind of think they're easy in terms of like the scan results. Like I actually think it's kind of almost opposite sometimes. Like the challenge is almost easier because all you're really doing is like probably like high intensity and just sitting there, as opposed to this. The guy play a little game of like figuring out the exact amount. Exactly 50. Let's do this one. Let's go. Bam. would you say 0% inert? Just don't show that. Oh. I can't get a gauge in that other rock. But assuming if that's decent, then I'll come back down to the turret, grab it. If not, go on to the next rock. It sucks. The last mining thing, I had gold, I had all sorts of crazy shit. Oh, of course it would be 100% fine. Oh, and it's like 5 SU worth. That should be good. But yeah, we're definitely going to grab that, because be a fool not to. It's probably the most valuable part of the whole damn rock, honestly. So, I gotta grab it. Then, yeah, hopefully find some. Would be nice to find some real nice stuff. Bam. So check that. Man, aluminum. Yeah. Like if I was back in Stanton, yeah, when it first started, that would be perfect. And that, I would be like, gobble gobble. But nope. Not anymore. Not here, at least in Pyro. Here in Pyro. Especially when I'm going to bother to do all this. I mean, honestly, the biggest risk probably is just going back to Stanton. Just trying to take that gateway, because it'll always be laggy and... It's a mess. Oh. Why did I have that? Let's see, is that out there? Say kick out, or anyone here, if any of y'all know how these numbers work in terms of mining, have any mining tips, or just general Star Citizen tips, always feel free to let me know, but to, you know, let me know. Preferably in a, you know, reasonably nice manner. Preferably. No. Oh my god, you're the dumbest person alive. Although, luckily people don't do that with me and Star Citizen. Perseus went down after 4 intersect missions straight without repair. You don't say. Yeah, I get that though. I get like it's very easy to just be like, pop, want to do them all a bunch in a row. I get. Oh no, that's salvage. There's one thing I know about numbers, and actually, so that's the salvage. As long as that's the same one from earlier, then I think I know about my base. And these are, I think, some of these are already probably messed with. But damn, dude. So you, want to join me in some mining? Well, after I'm done with this mining, honestly, after I'm done with this mining, if you want, I'll join you. We can do some missions and stuff, depending on how late it is, I suppose. Although, like I said, I took a nap earlier, so I could probably stay up a little bit later than normal. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, it's the party system's. It's so yeah, the party system's I think down right now. Because if you notice, like I don't have any messages going like at all. Like for it just says no messages. But type M. Alright. Get it. Let's see. Please be something awesome. Like, here's the most expensive, awesome shit you can find. You know? Gotta say, if I'm not mistaken, that is, I mean, gold, pretty good, and then, oh no, the other stuff's not that great. Yeah, no, that's not great. That stuff's kind of meh. Alright. Yeah. I mean, it is a 43 SUV. You know what? We could probably break it down a bit. Let's see. Let's see what the difficulty on this bad boy is. I wish I could determine it from up here, but now gotta have to go down to the turret. But there's gold in there. If I can break apart that gold, yeah. If I can break apart some of that gold there, this could be worth it. Yeah. That's going to be the bitch of it. Assuming it is breakable. I mean, it might be impossible. And then which I just move on. Yeah, it's impossible. I might have actually even ran into this one earlier. More to think about. It might actually be time for me to move on to a new spot, honestly. I think it may be. Maybe. But yeah. What? You know, I said it's funny how little I should be doing somewhat. Huh. Should we move on? Search the spots. Where are you? Those. Yeah, I think it's time for me to move on from the spots. I don't think. Well, let's try this one. Yeah, let's try this one. I don't think I've looked at this one yet. I think all the other ones are, or I think I don't know. Pretty sure I have for most of them. Yeah. I see it there. M-type. I don't think I remember seeing an M-type earlier, so I think and now we can look at it mining wise. Okay. Well, as you saw, silicone is actually like the lowest in terms of the value of commodity and stuff. Arcanium is. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Oh. Wow. Like the lowest, and then like. Yeah, this isn't worth my time. Well, you're not worth it. Where did I go? Okay, yep. This? Okay, pass. Well, let's go to this spot. If you want to do some ASD missions, we can. Yeah, I mean, I'm just mining. Yeah, what were you thinking about doing that? I mean, let me see how much I have filled. I have. Okay. Yeah, I have like 23 worth of it. Well, yeah, when were you thinking about doing this mission? These missions. Yeah, when did you want to do that? I'll start making my head way. In part, I'll make my way towards there by going here. But yeah, you look. I'm loading up the ship in Nix, but I can pick you up. They are in Stanton. Oh well, I probably would be taking this all back to Stanton to, for the processing or whatever, refining. That's the word. I'd probably be taking this back to Stanton for that, anyways. But if you're looking to do that like right now, then yeah, I will. Then yeah, I will start. I'll just make my way towards Stanton. But if not, then I'm just trying to find some more mining stuff first, then go to Stanton. Cause I'm gonna go to Stanton eventually, anyway. So it's just a matter of. But I mean, I can just go now. Yeah, I'll just go to Stanton now. I'll just go there, meet you at Stanton. I can do more mining later. The mining is less time sensitive, technically. Yeah, I was going to stand. I'll meet up with you. No power? Why does it say no power? Oh. Probably take the... No. Yeah, take that off. Like that, got that. Radar, that's... There. Figured it out, yeah. Yeah. I will actually. So what's the stuff I have? Armonite and yeah, that's the big one. Aluminum's whatever. Let's figure out. I'll even bring this out here. Let's bring out which one's the best for this. In terms of this, minus two, plus two at her L1. Okay. What was the stuff I had? Larmanite. Yeah, Larmanite. I can remember things sometimes, I swear. Yeah, this stuff. Okay, so her. And then Mick. Oh. Shit, it's actually better. Well, not quite better. Actually, yeah, this is one of this substance. Oh, I could probably actually. I could have probably just had it refined here, and that's fine. Actually, I could even do it at the gateway. Heck, I even just do it at the gateway. That means though, when I get out, I would have to worry about. I don't know. Are any of these? No. None of these are particularly advantageous for Larnite. So I guess what I might do. Well, definitely don't do it here or here. Do it. I guess it doesn't probably matter. It probably doesn't matter. Realistically, it doesn't matter. What station do you want me to pick you up at? You know, if you want, because I've had some difficulty with getting through the gateway from Pyro to Stanton. Like, it's super glitchy, laggy and all that for me. So if you want, you can just pick me up at this gateway. And I can refine, and I guess I'll do some refining here. I guess, right? I mean, it is doable. Yeah, it's +2. Yeah, I might do that. Now, I don't know where would be the best place to sell it. That's going to be another whole other thing I'm going to have to worry about. I think it's the same no matter what, I think. Yeah, if you want, just do the stand gateway. I think I'll just refine it here. Because because honestly, if you want to save me a trip from me having to drive through it, that's cool. Doing this like super slow now. Although it's not being super laggy at the moment. It's being better. It's probably because you're watching. It's like, oh, we gotta make it so like this guy seems crazy. And so we can't have it be laggy now. It's a conspiracy, man. I'm telling you. But whatever. On my way to Pyro. Sounds good. Yeah. Oh, I got. Yeah, I know. That would be fine. We're like, what?
Vehicle storage request approved. Storage space assigned.
Cool. Medium hanger. Which is like hangers I don't get too that much experience with these days. Everything I got now is like small or large or even extra large. I don't have a whole bunch of medium vehicles. Send party invite. It won't let me right now. Alright. Yeah. So, if invited. It worked. Yay. Yay! I'm glad. I'm not trying anything crazy here. It worked. Yay, yay, yay. Am I upside down? I think I'd be upside down. No, man. The station's upside down.
Assigned storage space has been revoked.
What? Don't do that. I know it likes to say that sometimes, but no. Ah. Nope, 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 nope. Uh-oh. Don't do the thing. Did I just get myself caught? Now! I totally got myself caught in this, didn't I? Lovely. No, no, no. No! It's always something, this damn. Damn it, no, no. No. Come on. I swear, this station is cursed for me. Absolutely cursed. Okay.
Vehicle storage request approved. Storage space assigned. Active vehicle storage in progress. Complete before making additional requests.
Okay. Okay. That could have been scary, but we good. Is this my hangar still? So I'll make sure this is actually my hangar. It should be, right? It'll be fine.
Service complete. Connection terminating.
Okay. Says engineering. Yeah. I just. Oh, this is like stored. This is like stored. Cool. Where's the thing? Oh, no, wrong. Stored is bad boy. Or gal, technically, because that's, nautically speaking, we always refer to ships in the feminine. Yeah. Cool. Now we're fine. There's stuff here. Cool. I'm an idiot. Nope, nope. cargo center. Fire. Eh. Right there. Why is this not? Why? Why can't this? Try you. There you go. This, right? Yeah. A very low speed. Okay. Yeah. I just realized probably if I'd done a bunch, it would have been like taking forever, but okay. Bam. Processing. Cool. And this should be an easy spot for me to remember. It's a gateway. It's Pyro Gateway. Or Stanton Gateway. But yeah. Might as well get some liquid while I'm here too. Although actually, I don't need to buy liquids now because I did the glitch. Hopefully it should still work. Yep.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve systems. We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Haha. Technically, all those little drinks are now empty, wasting space. Anyways, okay, where you at? Because I don't see you. But I mean, if it said it worked and you're in the party, then cool. I just don't see ya. Oh. Oh. Then here, I will, or do you have to join would you have to join the server I'm in, or would I have to join the server you're in? Okay. Then let me, here, I'll just go to the one. I'll just go to yours. Although I just realized that probably is going to move me completely, but. I'm going to join you. Hopefully it doesn't fuck with my positioning too much. technically all I'm doing is just joining another server. It'd be really funny. It's like, oh, you want to join him, huh? He just puts me right in your ship. That'd be nice. That'd be too convenient. Can't be doing all that. I understand that. That'd be a little OP. Ugh. Our ideals cannot stand firm in the face of moral danger, then what are they worth? And that's very, very reasonable. Oh, nope. I'm, well. Well. Wait a minute. Rest of primary. Okay, I'm still in the same spot. Neat. Cool. I'm still in the same spot. Still in Stanton Gateway. Good old Pyro. So. Oh. Okay. Yep, we are now in the same server. I see you. We can go pew some bad guys. Let's see, if you want, you can hop on my Discord if you want, so we can do voice chat if that's something you prefer. If that's more your speed. If not, that's fine too. Whatever is your speed. Yep. So, oh, there you are. There you are.
What's up?
What's up? It's another day in paradise, as they say.
Hey, I don't know. You're having issues, by the way, with the gateways. Might be hitting the wall.
Okay. So it wasn't just me earlier, because...
It knocks you back.
Oh. So yeah, the gateways always be laggy too. Like it's always laggy there, and that's why, like, especially here, I've always it's actually only been here. Like Stanton Gateway, to, you know, I've always just hit I hit that side of the gateway a few times. I've hit just a random asteroid, and just because it gets super laggy, you know, so it's hard to. And it's super oh, you just touched the side of an asteroid just for a few seconds. Yeah, your whole ship's exploded. Oh, you're in the toughest ship in the game. Doesn't matter. What? Okay. If I just scraped the side of the asteroid. Nope, doesn't matter. Your whole ship is just exploded. Damn, okay. It's insane. Look at something here real quick.
I'd stock up on some ammo.
Ammo? That's good.
Yeah, I'd get some ammo.
I think I have some, but I'll double check.
I usually have a full set and then another 10 to 15 rounds. Mags.
Oh, I see, on your bag and stuff. Yeah, good point.
Oh yeah.
Although, I could buy a second weapon. No, I'll just keep this one weapon. It's fine. Maybe I say I could go and grab my sniper, but that's already that's an nuisance.
Oh, you'll get them down there. If you want a sniper, there'll be like 20 of them.
That's a good point. Anything
So
I
if
might.
you want one, just grab one of those. Just make sure you have one gun with a ton of ammo. It's a med pens or a med gun.
All right, let me. Okay, yep, I can buy some. I have room. I have room. Cool.
Yeah, you won't need the max track.
Right. Where is it? Where is it? Right here? No, that's that shit. No, that's the bar. It's the food court. Here. Okay, where? Food court, okay. Keep forgetting how bigger gateways are than like regular stations. Come on. We have platinum. Oh. So here we are. Here we go. I'm just trying to remember too, what type do I need? Oh. I need SMG custodian. Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong med thing too.
What? This?
The white one's the wrong one.
This one? Alright. This one, you mean?
Oh, that's
Oh, this one.
oh, that's a ripper. Yeah, no, that's the right med gun, but your ammo for it is wrong. That's for the pyro tool.
Oh, I see. Oh, derp. Okay, so then
And then you have like a mag for a ripper SMG, I think, at the bottom there.
that one's for the
Ignore
max
that.
lift. That's for the max
Oh,
lift.
you don't
then.
need one.
Yeah.
You don't need one. The battery doesn't even work in the game yet.
I forgot about that. What? No. Okay. Buy few. At least a few. Now we get ounce. Nice. Do I not have ammo?
I may have custodial ammo. Yeah, I have 95 mags in here.
Damn. Alright.
Forgot I had a box with like 95 mags and a bunch of extra armor pieces. I mean, you'd be surprised how many times you accidentally take off your backpack and it falls through the map.
Sure.
And then all of a sudden, that's it.
Right.
Like you gotta go back, you gotta do something else. So usually on my Perseus, I had a box full of all this, and then the $100,000 med gel container.
I'm just very confused at how. Okay, no, let's do all categories. Oh, there we go. Well, that's good to know that you just have a shit ton of that. So if that's the case, yeah, then I won't worry about it. Yeah, then I won't worry about it. I'll just snack some of yours.
Got that. Got Cruise Lux in the box.
Anything will do. I find the storage thing. Although I don't necessarily want to store stuff here, but I guess I will. It's actually not a big deal because I'm going to be coming back here anyways because I have stuff I'm refining here, so it's not a big deal to store stuff here for the time being. The more I think about it. Oh, I'm gonna say, are you already parked here?
Yep.
Cool. Now let's go to you. Store what stuff I need to store. I'll even do something crazy and store my max lift here. Which, the more I think about it, yeah, that's the smart move.
There's one in the box as well if you need it. You have a tractor beam, right?
Yeah,
Like a little tractor tool.
I do have a small one on me, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Although I think it's attachment. Well, actually, attachments don't matter. Because they always. Why
I know
won't,
there's a few missions that require, as long as you have the tool, you're good.
why can't I? Can I only use it in my hangar?
What, your inventory?
Yeah, it's storage. No, I should be using wherever, right? Why is this being weird? Is it acting up for you?
Nope.
Okay, it might be.
You click I, does your inventory pop up?
Yeah.
Oh, so you can see your inventory? Huh. That's weird. You can also hold I to bring up the quick inventory.
Yeah. Yeah, I can. Okay, I'm gonna try somewhere else. I'm gonna see if it's like maybe because it's in your
Maybe
hangar.
broken it.
I'm gonna try in my hangar real quick. Alright, I'm broken. I'm very annoyed. So I'll be able to store this stuff here. Yeah. Okay, it worked just fine. Maybe it's just because it's in your hangar.
Oh, my buddies have always pulled stuff out of the hangar. That's weird.
I know. Because I used to be. Oh, no. Put you there. Yeah, that is very weird. Okay, you. There. Oh. Yeah. No, hold. There. Now we'll put you in here.
I believe you can just hit with the gun in your hand. You should just be able to hit Alt 1, and it should load the slots automatically.
Oh.
Empty slots. It should. When I tried it earlier, it didn't work, but apparently my brother does that all the time.
Alright. Okay, I think that's the only one, right? Okay, so I have the 3 empties. Alright. I think I'm good otherwise. Let's get going. guess I'll have an extra. I have an opportunity to grab some new gun.
Oh yeah, this is a cool energy sniper. Yeah, in this box, and I'll split 20 mags off for you. Make life a little easier. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. There you go. Should be a stack of 20 in there.
Okay.
I wouldn't set your spawn to the medevac right now.
All right.
Most of these ASD facilities, you'll just respawn at the top. So,
Oh, there you
that's just there if we need it for a ground mission.
All right. Now let's do one of these. I don't know if I need that one actually. That's a lot.
Oh no, you don't need 75.
No. Let's put that one back. All right. That was 20. No, that's the 20 one.
You don't want.
Or let's do
You don't want it for backspace alone or backpack space.
All right. 15. Yeah, that's reasonable. More reasonable.
Yeah. Then with the gun in your hand, like I said, Alt 1, and it should fill your empty slots automatically.
So, Alt 1?
Alt 1 is combine ammo.
Oh,
So instead of having to right click on your little stack to combine ammunition,
yeah.
no, it looks like it didn't work. So you'll just have to manually move those. Yeah, through one of the two doors is the turret room.
Oh, right.
When you get a moment, no hurry.
Oh,
we don't.
these ones? Let's see. Yep. Yep, found it.
It's not gonna matter. I don't think we're really gonna find any baddies. The gateway.
Alright. Alright, yeah, we back. Stanton Gateway. I'll be back. Got that mining. Of course, they're probably gonna have to go right. Yeah, it's fine. I guess the nice thing about that gateway is, like, even if I plan on just going right back to the system I was just at, it's not like, it's still kind of easy. You know what I mean?
Kind of why I've been sitting at the Stanton to Nix or Nix to Stanton gateway,
Okay.
because that allows me to easily get back.
Right.
There's not a lot of good money making missions in Nix right now, unless you
Sure.
want to grind the intersect. And I've been spending a lot of money. I think I spent about $1.5 million in just ammunition
Damn.
for about 20 missions, only to raise me like maybe 40%.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
I did a bit more of the just stacking like the planetary cargoes earlier, because I did some mining, but then I tried, and then I was stupid and I forgot like the quantum ore stuff or whatever it's called, the quantarium, like that's volatile, and so I was like, oh, I'm gonna hurry back and try to refine this, blah blah blah, but then I ended up crashing here because it's being super laggy, of course. And so
They
that,
released a patch earlier to help with crashes during the gateways. I say gateways, but in quantum apparently.
alright. Ooh. Yeah. Watch this ship in third person. It's going through the wormhole. Oh yeah. Yes.
See how much wall I hit.
So far, not bad.
Stanton Blue.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I hit that one right there and right there.
Still not bad.
Righty. Oh, we're right near our corp. For a
Right.
second, I thought I was at the Knicks gateway. That's on the other side.
No. Yeah, you have to. Yeah. Yeah, this one's. Yeah, we're right next to Arc. Galactically speaking.
Quantum drive is now on.
So, did you share the mission with me?
Oh, I can't pull it till I'm in our corp.
Okay.
They're not gonna send it to me until I'm in the sector.
Oh, right.
I think our corp and Crusader are the two that have the ASD facilities. Because there's a huge mission line. There's some in Pyro, which is how you summon the giant worm. Then there's some here, which is how you do the snake one.
Okay.
I don't know if we'll be doing that. I hear the door's bugged right now. Hate to get all the way down there just to turn back.
Mm-hmm. Okay, which ship is this one?
This is the Asgard.
Okay.
So there's a Valkyrie and there's an Asgard. The Valkyrie is a lot shorter. It can't carry as much. Well, this one carries about 180.
Okay.
The grid size is really good on this ship.
I like it. I like the aesthetically it looks cool. But
I
yeah.
think it's currently one of the best solo ships you can buy, but it's very pricey. I don't think it's even in game yet.
Oh, it's not even in game.
Yeah. Alrighty, let's see.
On-screen celebration. I don't even know what that means. I forgot I had that on there. I don't know what that means.
Oh, let's see here.
What's up, MC?
Engineering.
How's it going? Actually. Look at your screen, yo. Yeah, I mean, is it doing stuff for you? I don't see anything on my screen. I don't know. Is it doing like
I
emotes?
saw money pyramids, and then I saw
The emotes. Okay, so it does. It is working. Okay, cool. Because from my end, it's not. It doesn't do any of that. I don't know why it's not doing any of that, but it works for you guys. That's. Well, I say okay. It's just on the viewer screen. Okay. Cool.
Is now on.
The money pyramid. Yeah.
Yeah, to pop me out. Woo.
Yeah, the other one, by the yeah, that other one though, the previous one, not the money pyramid one, obviously, but the other one, that's actually one of my emotes. Well, it's not my emotes, but one of the emotes I've kind of commandeered as mine for Twitch purposes. It's all because of MC.
Strategically acquired.
Yeah.
Strategically stolen.
Yeah. Well, it's fun because MC was actually the one. It's an inside joke I've had with him and one of my other friends. Actually thing. He always does like actually, like sarcastically all the time, you know. So it's just like, let's make it into an emote. I need to make some more emotes. I need to make an LOL, some sort of laughing emote. I would like to get some more, and I would like to get some like emotes for like the moving type, the GIF emotes or whatever they're called. Next facility. Laughter is overrated. There's only suffering in life. Alright, Buddhist. It's like the most emo or Buddhist thing possible, depending on the context. And it's funny how the two can sound very similar, except for a slight little. There's a moment where it takes a different direction, but it's a pretty important moment. There's a big difference between the way a Buddhist says life is suffering, and then when the emo says a life is suffering. One of them, I just want to tell him, shut the fuck up, and the other one, I just say, yeah. You're right. Because when they both talk about it, they talk about it in very different contexts. One of them is just being like, ooh, feelings, ooh. And the other one is just like, hey, no, this is existentially, this is just what's going on. Because you have this thing called desires, and it's like a whole big deep thing, and you're like, oh, yeah. Well, mostly because of the Buddhists, when they say it, it's mostly because, like, elitist. Yeah, for Buddhists.
Elitist.
For Buddhists, nah. Just saying, like, damn emos. Ooh, feelings. Ooh. I say this as someone who's like in part emo. Partially, like not aesthetically, but like in terms of my musical tastes over the years, like definitely went through that. My balls have reached nirvana. Not the rest of you, just your balls. You gotta work on the rest of you then, man. And then I'm also confused at how just your balls reached nirvana and the rest of you didn't. And then where are they? Like, are they attached to your body still, or? I got so many questions. I got so many questions. Pew 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 pew. Is that
Nah,
right?
there won't be any turrets.
Okay. We're about to
No
say.
turrets, no nothing. He'll land us in a hangar.
Damn.
Have you done these before?
Ask your mama. I think I've done like one of these. I've done more so the ones where like they have the turrets and you have to kind of do it that way. But I think I've only done like maybe one or yeah, I think I've only done like one of these where like you actually can just land in the hangar. And, yeah. Should I stay in this turret though?
It doesn't matter. We're about to land.
Okay.
It's a hangar mission thing, so.
Right. Okay. Less. So it's gonna be more indoor combat. Anything I should.
Yeah, it's all mostly close quarters.
Anything I should run my shotgun. I don't really have one. Actually, this SMG is actually pretty good for that. I like you have this though. You like this little med thing. And it's a shame that this spawn thing isn't working at the moment, because that'd be nice.
I mean, it works. The problem is this facility is just gonna spawn you in its med bay when you die. Hopefully. See, and if another thing is, if you reset your spawn to here, if you die and it doesn't kick you into my hangar or the facility, it's gonna kick you back to your home planet.
All right.
So you gotta be careful when doing that. Alrighty.
Ask you. Wow, dude. My mama's a nice lady.
I see neither of us have reticles.
Radicals. Look at you. Where did you get those devil horns? I've been meaning to ask
For
someone.
sale at Levski.
Oh, so it's like a special thing?
No, it's just sitting in a box there. You just walk up to it and buy it.
Oh, cool. So I can't just buy one. I might do that at some point.
So your armor doesn't have the radiation bonus, but it's heavy. Mine has the radiation bonus. We shouldn't deal with anything in research, but if we went to engineering, it's a little. It could be a little crazy. There's no friendlies in here either, except me.
Good to know. Why won't... Okay, there we go. So, why was my gun not out? I have a suppressor too, actually. And something to keep in note, I have a suppressor, so I can't just like shoot them. Oh, you're a person. You're okay.
There was a sniper on the ground over here.
Oh,
854, and then a red one right here. Red and orange one.
loot. I got loot. A pistol, some parallax rifle ammo. I don't know if any of this is. You want any of this stuff?
Oh, don't grab any. You don't have to grab the ammo. I'd only grab ammo for the gun you got.
Alright. Oh, yes. Ooh. So do you have any for the
Get too crazy.
Oh.
Need to make sure that we don't go too. This mission is seismic data. Level 6, xenotechnology. Okay. Before we get too crazy.
Why won't you? There. Go. Oh. There we go.
If you're having issues with it, just let off the tap or shift, and then hit shift again, and then tap or left click.
Oh, I don't press shift at the time. That's probably my issue. I should probably.
Yeah, you can just hit shift and then left click, and it'll instantly store it. But if you want to store it on like your chest piece or equip it, just left click.
Okay.
If it bugs up, then I just give it a second, and then I come back and hit shift again, and then click it. So while we don't have reticles, in the top left-hand corner, you will notice my little person on the map.
Oh. Okay. You want? I could probably shoot some of these folks, like, because I do have a suppressor. So in terms of like trying to do stealth kills.
Most of the time, they're gonna see you first. They're crack shots too. Like they are insane.
Oh crap! Just instantly. Damn. Thank you. Kind of want one of those energy weapons because that's really cool.
Okay, let me give you health. There you go. That's the sniper rifle. Ooh, that guy tapped
Thank you for the
like instantly downed you.
no. Thank you for the 69 bits. 69. Yes, thank you, MC. Let's try this other one. Although that one doesn't have ammo, so.
Most SMGs will fit in your bag, but anything like a that sniper will not.
Right.
So if you see an SMG you like, just throw it in the bag.
Alright. Oh, that's that one.
Find some ammunition here. Make sure to do it frequently. Alright, going down. Be very careful here. You kind of just want to step right down one level. It's still going to hurt a little bit.
Ouch. Ask. Ouch.
Alright, we are in level 6. One second. Oh, we gotta go to the 0G area, which is this way. I think it's this way. Yeah, it's way over there. Ow, getting shot at from across.
Can't see anybody. It's hard to see people.
Oh yeah, very. Got him.
Nice. This is a interesting gun. The energy gun. This is my first time actually using one in this game.
Yeah, they're super cool. I like them. Yeah, that door's not gonna open.
No.
Go around this way. Alrighty. Look at my map.
Thankfully, I got a good teammate that actually has my back, so makes life easier. Oh, my bad. This way.
They really gotta tune the AI. You good? Oh wow, he is.
It's been lucky.
I downed him. Ooh. Let's see what he got. Oh, he got the energy LMG.
Let's try that.
There's not respooling this one gun. It's really weird.
Ooh. Oh. Of course I like taking. Ooh my goodness, this scope. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Where you at? Where'd you go? Oh, they're over here. Never mind. I can read maps. I forgot
Yeah,
about,
not having the reticle kind of sucks.
I mean,
but-
luckily my map, okay, yep, I'm digging this gun. Yep. You know, I'm a sucker for, I guess,
I've been using the new energy. I have an energy and ballistic gun. Like it chambers one and then fires the other.
wow.
Yeah, you find these in Levski. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
I have to carry a ton of ammunition because nobody has it.
Alright.
There's an ammo box here. Yeah, nothing. Nothing good.
Alright, how do you use grenades again? The G?
Yep, G and then toss.
Yeah, okay. So I have a bunch of grenades, I should might as well, maybe take advantage of that a little bit. Oh yeah,
Med supplies in here. I haven't looked through it yet.
I'll take the. There it is.
Yeah, pins. Any type of pins, I take them.
All right.
The white multi-tool, or the white refills, I would take those. Not very useful. They definitely need to rebalance it.
All right.
Alrighty. So, I don't know if you've done this before. Gotta crawl through here.
All right. I don't know if I've done this part before. No. I don't
Alright, so someone has to constantly be in here and stabilizing it while someone else goes and grabs the item.
I
Would you
see.
like to stabilize, or would you like to grab the item?
And in order to stabilize, I just press the button stabilize.
Yeah, you can hit T to turn off your life. It's yeah.
Yeah.
So just hit stabilize. Tell me when you do it.
Oh, I don't know why my grenade go. Sorry. All right, stabilize. It's kind of cool looking now. Stabilize. Stabilize.
All right, ASD server blade. Alrighty, we're good.
That's it.
Now back over here we go. Part one.
Sweet.
That. Yeah.
Wait, where you at?
Back to the door. Back to the door.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even see you do that.
I think you gotta put your weapon away to crawl through that one. Alright. That's a new animation. Never done that.
Where are you at? Oh, in here. I'm an idiot.
I had to crawl through the. You have to crawl through the shaft though to get in. So, oh, did you make it in?
No.
So, what I do is I equip the server blade. I picked up. So you basically you're grabbing one of the server blades over there, and then you're inserting it here, and then you copy data.
I'm sorry. It's not.
Boom, mission accomplished.
Nice. Okay, got it. Cool. As long as it counts, you know, for one of us. What is this?
Oh, we'll both get it.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Just- Hope my inventory didn't just break. Okay, I got it back. Oh, that's fine. Well, that's the map there. Is there easy to get to escape? Or are we gonna have to go down? Probably gonna have to go down. Check one more time. There isn't just an elevator close. This going down is very difficult. There may be one, but I'm not seeing it. So, all right. So come back over here.
You're gonna have to jump
So
down.
usually what I do for this, you don't even jump, you kind of just run across. Do not jump. Because if you run across, if you jump, you might hit the top there, fall all the way down, and you're dead.
Right. Ooh. Almost fell off the edge here.
Bottom. Heal you.
Thank you.
All right. So as soon as you... dogs.
I'm about to say, this is my first time dealing with the wildlife.
Well, they're a little more crazy than wildlife. You can't take their horns. Oh shit! I'm getting hit. Backing up. Ooh, dog.
Let me switch my things.
A lot.
Whip out the
Right,
knife.
I haven't had that many jump me before.
Well,
Alright, I gotta respool.
damn.
Alright, I'm gonna heal. How are you looking on heals?
Oh, good house. Right.
Oh, they didn't even go for you. So the dogs, you can go up to them and click F, and you can take their horns.
Oh.
And I think Wickalow buys them. I don't know. I'm not one with the Wickalow.
I haven't done anything with Vocalo either. But, okay. Oh, it's not.
Hey, you go look at their heads. I already grabbed a few of them. Like these over here haven't been grabbed.
I don't. It's not letting me do them, but whatever.
Then you just click
Oh.
F1 and look at their head. It takes their horn.
Neat. I got one. But yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, two. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess that this will give me a good excuse to actually visit that area anyways.
I think you have to do the first mission with the guy, and I haven't got around to it.
Me either.
That's a silencer. Suppressor. $6. It's an armor piece if you want it.
Armor piece.
So there's orange boxes. There's green boxes that have ammo. There's blue boxes that are kind of just general. There's orange boxes that are then actual like armor.
Oh.
And then there will be tall cases of the same things, of the same colors.
Oh, what's this? A random helmet. I don't know.
I just kind of grab everything.
I don't know if this is
Blue
better.
goblining.
I don't know if this is better than what I have, but I guess I'll just grab it, right?
Yeah, just shift left click. Oh. I hear people. Alrighty, we're gonna go hit the elevator. It's gonna summon everybody. And I mean everybody. They're gonna come from all angles as soon as I hit this button.
Where are you? Okay, I see you. At least on map, I see you. There you are. Oh, people are shooting us.
Already. Alrighty, I have got to get to cover.
That's what I'm trying to do as well.
Come to me if you can. I know it's kind of hard to say.
Wait, I got. Oh, okay, where are you? I can't see you. Oh, there you are. Damn it.
Elevator's down.
I'm down.
Well, you're down how far? How quick?
I got like. Oh, it says hour and a half right at the moment. Time until rescue 8, 9, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damn, without your reticle, I don't know where you're at.
I'm still close to where we started. Oh. I'm back?
Yeah, you're at the. You should be at the Onyx facility up top. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put your stuff in. I'm gonna try to track your stuff to the lobby.
Oh, right. Cause
Just let me-
I have my stuff still.
Everything that's on your backpack. Oh, you have all your backpack too? Did it really give you all your backpack stuff?
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Oh well, I'm just leaving then.
Yeah, look
We'll
at
turn
that.
in this mission.
I'm about to say I have like all my stuff. And the guns. Okay, I'm not complaining. I am not.
Oh, that was rough.
Yeah, I am not complaining about that. Then, normally I know when you die in combat, you're supposed to like lose all your shit. I don't know. Oh, is this a box? Is this a box? Cool. Caramel rifle. that.
Oh no, we don't do that.
Oh. Alright, so I guess
I will be in the lobby shortly.
alright, because that's where I'm at. A second, I'm trying to figure out where I'm at. This.
I was so close to death about 5 times there.
Okay. Nope, 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 nope. That's engineering. Don't need to go there.
I'm at the lobby.
Okay, are you in the lobby? I'm in the lobby. I don't. Oh, I see you. I map. Oh, I see you.
Yeah, I'm running to lay in a bed real quick. Heal this tier 3 injury.
Well, neat. I've never actually seen a bed like actually heal someone like this. I've never really had it even done before because normally, such a situation I probably would have just gotten killed.
Yeah, I wish I kind of bummed the reticles busted. Because I would have just Rambo'd over there and went for it.
Right.
Oh, that's engineering now. We gotta go deliver this to, Alright, I got the server plate. Okay. What's this? T-shirt. Something.
What? I found some shoes. And I'm like, no.
We'll go deliver this, and then we'll do a engineering mission.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Where we go? So are you just renting this, or is this also yours?
This one's mine. I dropped the 400 for it.
Nice. Damn, 400.
400i. The 400i. I dropped the 400i for it.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
didn't. I don't really. I put a lot of money in the game a long time ago, and I don't tend to put any more in. And I
mean-
just move my ships around a lot.
Sure. I mean, I don't feel
The
it.
ships in this game are pricey, so.
Right.
Like I've had a Polaris. I've had it all. I really have. This one's little. This one I'm liking a little more than the rest of them.
Oh, that's cockpit. That's you. Okay. Okay. So for such a big ship, though, it has a kind of a small cockpit there.
Yeah, it's made for a crew of 2.
But still, normally, you'd have. I don't know.
It feels kind of just straight to the point, military.
Okay.
That's how they are. Like one feature I love about Anvil is they always have 4 MFDs. Every ship you jump in from Anvil will always have 4 MFDs.
Huh. I never realized that.
While RSI, for example, just likes to have 2.
Huh.
I prefer 4 because I like the information,
Right.
but
Now I think
Extra
about it.
time.
Yeah, now I think about it because I was trying to think about like if there's even if that anvil. Yeah, no, not even their little one does have 4. the Pisces. That's the one. Yeah, even the Pisces has
Even
4,
Pisces has one. 4, yeah.
which is wild.
Is now on.
Wow.
I've jumped this planet so many times I don't even need a point to get to it. Let's see if I can get a hanger.
You know, I can see how this would be a good drop ship for like, you know, yeah, for these sort of missions. I mean, well, the one we just did is easy because it's just you could just go in a hangar, but when there's actual turrets and shit like that, you know, you gotta like actually kind of assault, you know, do a little bit of a base assault essentially. Oh, hi,
What sucks is a lot of those things with turrets, you kind of just hide behind the mountain and walk in. You don't even need to take the turrets out. I make a decent amount of money doing those, and they're like 87,000 per bounty.
Sure.
And usually, if you take like an FS9, that's the ammo they usually have. You never waste any ammo. These hangers, oh, this one. Does look cinematic, doesn't it?
Oh hell yeah.
Another really good ship I like, but I can't afford to put the money towards it, is the Shiv. The Shiv is an excellent ship.
I like the naming convention they got for these ships. I'm not gonna lie, the designs and the naming schemes, they really nailed it. I'm officially done working. I'm on break until Monday. Have fun, bro. All right, MC. You have fun. Not too much fun. Oh, we're going to take it over through profiteering and some pew-pewing. But, you know. It'll be fun. Thank you for, as always, being part of it all. You have a good night, good Thanksgiving. Tell the family I say happy Thanksgiving and all that. And happy Kwanzaa and all that. Kwanzaa?
You want to send it down?
You can if you want. It doesn't matter. All that for one little simple thing.
Yep. Alrighty, let's do one of these engineering ones.
You don't do that for the cargo freight missions, huh? Well, you just don't take cargo freights that seriously? You think cargo's a joke?
I think I'm up past. I think I'm too experienced. I think on Corvalax. Let me see. It's been forever.
I just became
I'm halfway through. You just got to member.
Yep, I just became a member.
That's the first step. You start getting more and more better jobs.
That's what I keep hearing, yeah. I think I've heard that from a few other people, yeah. And I definitely noticed that. Like I looked at it and like I saw even for some like small freight missions and stuff. I'm like, what? Like, damn. Like, I didn't even look. I'll look just as a reference for the moment. I can't even. That's even just like the planetary stuff. Yeah, like a small cargo member, 123. That's for a small cargo. I mean, mind you,
50,000.
Yeah, mind you, I think partially it's probably because like there's so many. This one, for example, has like 4 drop-off points. Although no, they're all actually just different mining areas on the same planet. So I guess it's not that bad. It's just more annoying. Oh, and actually, even with that, oh, see, this is where you would have the giant. Okay, so this sort of mission I'm looking at right now, I can see where you would use some of those freight vehicles. You know what I mean? This is definitely one of those because it's like for an arc mining area, like for 4 different areas on like the same planet.
Oh yeah, but it's all you have to jump between point to point to point.
Right.
I don't usually recommend those
Right.
because there's a high possibility that the freight elevators are broken. You'll see a lot of people don't do them because there's a chance that the freight elevator's broken. If there's like 4 different sites,
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
really sucked to get to the end there and it'd be broken, and we're just like, alrighty.
For me, I just don't like doing multiple drop off or pickup points. I just never. I just
Yeah,
don't.
you're
like-
looking for the ones that say direct and planetary.
Yep.
Those are the ones that say you're going from A and you're dropping off at B.
Yep.
But they've set a lot of those up here. Let me share the contract for you too.
Oh,
But
so-
they shared a lot of those up for a bigger ships.
right.
Like you're doing a C2 or something.
Right. Right. It is going to be kind of cool to be able to make your own bases, base of operations and stuff. That would be so cool.
Oh yeah, that's a whole other loop though.
I know. Well,
That's
it's-
gonna.
it's-
They gotta get crafting down first before they get into that.
Right. And that's going to, of course, that's going to change up the whole dynamics of the game because now you're just going to go random places and whoops, I just ran into someone's like base. You know? Depending on what sort of players they are, they may just like instantly oof you, or they're chill. I mean, you could probably just trade some shit with them. You know, make some new friends. Like, hey neighbor. You know?
It's
Could it-
definitely gonna be interesting because some of the. What's that?
I'm definitely a sucker for, I don't know, the cooperative being just a nice guy route.
It's usually the route I go for, but if I'm in the right ship and he's red, he's dead.
They're red.
I mean, I rarely have a criminal record, but that one day, I think like 2 weeks ago, 13, I just started dropping them.
Damn.
And I didn't mean to. The first guy I was doing one of the headhunter missions, and he just happened to run with everybody else in similar armor. And it said I killed the guy, and I was like, and then crime stat, and I was like, oh great. And then a constellation was flying in, assaulting the area,
Yeah.
and for some reason he teleported into the base and then out. Well, I was pulled up with this ship.
Oh,
So I just went behind and in-capped them all.
sure.
I didn't want to do it, but they started getting out and pointing their gun at me, so I just said, alrighty. So I killed those 4 guys, and then I had a paladin at the time, so me and my buddy I just ran to Grim Hex. And when I got to Grim Hex, there was like 2 or 3 hornets outside of there, and they immediately picked a fight with me. So those guys died.
What?
And then
Why would it? I mean, I get that horns though, but you're in the fucking Pegasus. Like, I don't know. I feel like there's certain ships if someone has, I'm probably not picking a fight with them if I really don't have to.
yeah, I was kind of surprised they went for it, but again, I was red, so they just went for the fight. I was red because I had the crime stat, so they died. They were also red, so that's what they do. So I think it was either 2 or 3, and it was like a hornet. I don't remember what the other 2 were. And then I finally get into my hangar, and then somebody decided to, just the ramp button right there. But someone decided to, he just torped right into the hangar. Didn't even lock on. It's kind of a dirty trick because I was already landed and everything, and then 1-2 hit and I died. So he got me in my hangar.
I just realized my one gun doesn't have the tractor beam on it right now. That's the salvage. It's whatever. We're not doing anything to tractor. We're not doing.
I actually picked one up. I actually picked one up in a box.
That's
just throw it in your inventory if you need it.
Right. Perfect. But if you need something salvaged, I'm ready. I'm ready for that.
I think the tools are going to be more for repair in the future.
But still,
less salvage, more repair. Because I've tried to salvage with the mini laser, both of them. The Combi SRT tool, I think is what it's called. It's a rifle similar to the Max Track, but it's for salvaging.
Okay.
And it's rough. You will see the snakes here.
Oh.
Well, you'll see the worm. You'll see the little the mini worm snake things.
Okay.
They're balacas or something. I don't know what they're called. Boxes.
Oh, I've been in this area before. This is, I think, for. Oh yes, because I remember this. Yes, I remember this. It prints out the stuff, and this. I think this for me before this. Like it glitched out, like it wouldn't work for whatever reason. But you know, you. Oh, another tractor beam. Oh, should probably pay attention to that. Oh, look at you go.
I saw them hiding in the door, just standing there. I was like, nope, you guys got guns.
Very good job. Let you loot those later. Yeah, because I remember this. Yeah, because this thing wasn't working. But hopefully it does now. But like I said, I think it was also. Was it for this mission?
Repair pipe next to terminal, download drive, and deliver lower freightable. Oh, we gotta repair it. You still have the combi tool?
I do.
Here, you're gonna have to repair this one right here.
Ooh. Maybe first I need to stop getting shot at. Would be lovely to be able to see you. Alright.
You have the
Yep, so what do I need to repair? Repair this?
Yep, repair this pipe. The
Don't-
one click will salvage, one click will repair. You have to have a canister attached though.
Oh.
Oh, you can have a canister.
I don't know. Oh yeah, but luckily that thing prints out stuff. I
Gotta
don't
be a
think-
full canister though.
Yeah, I don't think I have a canister for this, so yeah, let's get that. Shit.
Maybe it will print you a full canister.
I think it does. It
The
does.
box that had something. It does?
It's canister. Alright. Let me. Canister, canister, canister.
If you're trying to put it on there, it's kind of a pain.
Yeah.
What I find to do is I kind of just pull out the multi-tool and then pull up the little menu.
Which one?
So have the multi-tool in your hand, hold F, and then click on it. Right-click on it. Click Customize. Nah, just leave. Just put that back in your inventory.
Okay. Alright.
And then what you want to do is hold F, click on your, or right-click on your multi-tool, and then click Customize.
Oh.
Yeah, and once you're in that Customize menu,
Wait, where'd it go?
click Canister, and then scroll.
Oh. It says I have none, but I swear I did have one. What? Ah, this game.
Did you get a light, or did you get the SR, the other one?
I think I got the other one. Yeah, like this one? Or that one? Oh. Is that the one I need?
No. This is the tool.
Okay.
I
No,
didn't mean to do that.
I have one. Right? Oh, it must be on my person thing, baby. Crap. Okay. Yeah, it's on there. Get that. Slide that off there. Alright. Now let's try that again. So F, customize. Huh?
Scroll. Just scroll with the wheel.
Oh, there you go. Why won't?
Click it once.
Well, it's not
Oh, there it
clicking.
goes. Oh,
Oh, okay. There
oh,
it
that's.
is.
I think that's it. I think you just scroll to it and then back out. It catches.
Oh.
So
Ah.
hopefully it's full.
Huh. Look, it is. 100%. It's in the corner there. Alright.
So one way repairs and one way.
Yeah. Oh, looks like it's working. They said I was a fool. Why would you bring us salvaging
Just
thing?
go right here, right on the pipe. Got to do it right on the pipe. There you go. See how it's repairing?
Oh.
And basically, you want to keep going around it until this little light here flicks green like that, and then we come over here and hit the download data.
Is it downloading? I was useful though.
That's what I do. Give me a second here. Random terminal in console, multi-tool combo, canister can be printed. Repair pipe next to terminal, download drive to drive, deliver.
Retrieve energy and anomaly data from engineering ring.
Sure, that's the panel.
Oh, maybe this was the point that was being glitchy before. Because it was this panel, I think, remember being the issue. Like, so maybe it's just the panel itself is just being glitchy and doesn't actually download shit. So that's ridiculous then, because that's been a few months since I've been down here. And they still haven't fixed it. Tisk tisk.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, because this was for like I remember. It was for I don't remember if this for this sort of mission or something similar where you had to come down here and download the data from this panel, and that was the same issue before. Like it wouldn't download, or like it would say it would download, but it just wouldn't actually show up or do anything. So. Damn. That annoying.
So yeah, it's supposed to open up. So. Yeah, that's something. Alright, screw it.
Should we just panic?
We'll keep looting the place. I'll show you the big worm.
I see. I didn't go this far before just because.
Oh, wait. Popped up here. Oh, people. Ooh, 30%. God, I'm just. They're crack shots and they're killing me.
I say I'm at 30% as well. God. Oh shit. I mean. Oh. Nice.
Back to full.
Ooh, motherfucker.
Big worm, by the way. Come back down.
Oh, pickworm. Yep, pickworm.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, repair that pipe there.
Oh,
Cover.
sheesh. Where's the pipe? What pipe? Where? Oh, this.
Other one. I think this one's the one I want.
Oh.
Feed this worm real quick.
Right, because everything else is acidic-y and whatnot. There you go.
Grab the drive.
Sure.
She put in your bag.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Now it says deliver energy anomaly data to Bajin Freight Point.
Genie, yeah, where we just were.
Bajini, yeah, thank you. Words are hard.
I think it's Bajini. I don't know.
Bajini, Bajon. Ah.
Oh, it's a lot of guys.
Oh! Yeah, one guy there. I feel like maybe we should get going.
Yeah, but we can't go back around. We gotta go forward.
Oh. Never be that simple, huh?
I gotta respool. I've gone through a lot of megs. Watch the elevator. You're right.
Minor injury detected. Tier 3 treatment required.
Search it.
Symptoms: respiratory damage.
Alrighty. Stay still. Alright, that'll solve your problem for a little bit.
Oh, thank you. What'd you do?
So you can point the medical gun either at yourself or
Alright.
not,
Yeah.
and then you can click auto. You click the auto, you go to, or what is it? Look at how I did it. Yeah. What you do is you're basically going from basic to advanced, and then you're gonna click auto on a body. And if you have an injury, you can heal it. But understand that you have a blood level, and you do not want that level above 50%.
Right. Okay.
Then you start really having problems. I did not heed my own warning one day, and it did not end well for me.
So
I was limping through this facility. You start walking funny and everything.
So pretty much, we just gotta do this until we can get access to. We can get back to your ship and do the med bay.
Yep. Or you go to the one at the facility.
Yeah, but I'm hoping we can just probably survive this time. Or at least I can. All right.
Oh, the elevator's right there.
Right.
So we're just gonna loop this last little bit.
Sure.
How do you get in there?
Oh, where'd you go? You disappeared.
Back in the bathroom. Look at a little mini map.
Oh.
There's a lot of little cubbies in this place. Ooh, back up, back up.
I say I should probably switch to the SMGs, a little bit more close quarters.
I am basically full.
Nice.
There's a big box here. You're gonna have to look through it. See if you see anything you like.
Where? Oh, here. Lots of canisters and multi-tool and tractor beam. I mean, I guess I'll take the canisters. Although this one says 0, so I think that means, and this one also says 0. That's just a multi-tool, that's whatever. Tractor beam, that's whatever. Yeah, this stuff I don't need. Oh, actually, I'll grab this one just in case, but for sure the other stuff I don't need. Okay. Oh, okay.
We out.
Woo!
And you did grab the thing, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when it came out of the machine, I just grabbed it right away.
Awesome. For me, it's showing it's still down there, so that's why I was curious.
Is it? No, it shouldn't be. Let me see. Would it be in my inventory?
Yeah.
I did. I mean, I saw him do the action to grab it, so I mean, it could have just not done. Oh, ASD data drive.
Yep, there it is. Good.
Why is it being down there?
It's just how it looks for me. Compare your injury here.
Where? My injury, where? Oh, yes. Good thinking.
So you can do the one on like a ship bed or on a, but you basically lay in the bed. You don't have to do you don't use the terminal on the outside.
Oh, no? Okay.
Yeah, you lay in the bed. You'll hold F and then go to treatment.
Medical care?
Yep, medical care, then to treatment.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Then you click on your injury, click repair, and then boom.
Wow. That's it. Never actually had injuries like this to repair like this.
Threes aren't bad, but when you start getting to twos and ones, you start. Ooh.
Okay, so that's the direction. So threes are the least bad.
Yeah, threes are the least bad. Also, med beds replenish all your food and water up to 99%.
Nice.
Just by laying in them.
That's a good, fun little fact I didn't know about. Why
Dino
can't I
fact.
can't get out? Okay. There.
Hold Y.
Oh, that's why. Nice. This is cool. Especially doing this with someone who knows what they're doing too. I mean,
Oh, I struggled through this place. And like I said, the AI is terrible and your injuries are twice as fast since last patch. So this has been an experience.
I feel like
The AI needs to be about half as accurate as they are
damn.
for them to be good. For this to be fun and actually good. Otherwise you end up like this where, you know, you don't even see them and they've already put you down to like 10%.
Right.
Wow. Crazy.
I mean, I guess luckily since it was at least two of us, and that's the only reason why it's probably even possible.
Oh yeah. Well, most of the things require at least two people. Like you had to hit the little thing just so I could get in and out.
It's true. Oh, that's a fun little spot.
And then you can control the rear ramp from this side or the other side.
Nice.
Alrighty. Hit the Bajini real quick. I tried to go do the pyro one earlier. That was a mistake.
Was it way harder?
Oh yeah, 100% way harder. I need like 4 guys.
Oh damn.
They did not stop coming.
Well,
Like it was a flow of 3 to 4 people kept coming into the room after me.
well, yeah, I definitely like doing these. I mean, I definitely don't mind doing these, especially with people. I'm trying to think. Really, the only stuff in this game right now that I can think about that I don't mind doing by myself is like salvaging, mining, and even some like freight missions. I mean, although freight missions are interesting because yeah, like those are obviously way easier with people, but like it's still doable by yourself. But these missions, I definitely feel like I mean, probably some of the easier ones I'm sure you could probably do by yourself, but like there's like difficult ones that I'm sure like the more difficult ones, yeah, you need at least one other person, it seems.
I mean, it still pays well to go down there and do that, especially if you're doing it by yourself and you kind of just stayed pretty close to the shadows and
I mean, probably yeah, you can like be super
you
stealthy.
just gotta watch that worm in the middle.
Right.
He is not of the friendly kind, and I think before this patch, he would hit you for like 60%.
Right.
I don't know what he does now.
Probably does a bunch
But
of
if he hits you like that did, and this patch has made injury or not injuries easier, but
like more damaging.
well, injuries are percentage based now. They said
Oh.
in the past, injuries were more this is not doing what I want it to do. But in the past, injuries were randomized, which is terrible. Absolutely terrible. You could get shot once and then get a tier 3 injury.
Damn.
Like in the leg kind of thing. And it was like, really, game? Really? Now they're percentage based, like you take this much damage to your arm, then it gets injured.
Right.
The problem right now is the health pool is just not right. We're in heavy armor. How do you, if you were in light armor, I don't know how you do it. Or even medium armor. Like, I just couldn't see the point in running either.
Right. That, and also, even if on the more petty aesthetic side, I feel like a lot of the heavy armor typically looks the coolest.
Oh yeah, the one in the store right now is really, really cool. It's got like a cape and it's like blue and black. Looks like an Ultramarine from Warhammer.
But yeah, I don't get the point of the. I mean, I don't know much about the armors, but it does seem like in this game, I can, like the light and medium armor do seem kind of pointless.
I mean, if you're only cargo hauling, I could see a point in medium armor. Like my other suit was medium armor.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fair.
Like,
because no, that's fair. Because I think some of the earlier ones I had were technically medium. When I think about.
but it's all weight based. It's not actually armor based.
Right.
So if you carry an LMG on a light armor set, it's gonna affect your running speed and how quick your guy just kind of puffs out. Weird. But the med beds on ships and on little cars like this, they have a quantity. So and depending on the tier, it'll heal you. So for instance, that ship's tier 3, or that car.
Yeah.
So you can only respond to it within 50 kilometers. And it only holds 200 med gel. Med gel's about 100k a piece.
Right.
But each respawn costs you 100, and each injury repair costs you 5.
Oh, sorry, I was blanking out. I have to try to drop it here, right?
Normally I place it, so if you put it in your hand, and then you can click F again, and then click on it, and then click place.
Okay. Place in hand. Why won't let me drop it? So how do I drop it? I'm sorry.
You hold F, and then forget left or right click. We'll bring up a little context menu.
Oh, right. And drop. Okay, there we go.
Deliver mission complete. Alright, we'll go do a bunker real quick then. And then I gotta get on.
Sounds good.
I'll take you back to Stanton. Or the gateway.
Yeah, because that's probably where I would just want to go anyway. Yes, yeah, just that way I can just pick up. That's where my stuff is, I guess. Although, I just thought about it. How am I going to get all that cargo? Probably gonna have to get my Hercules, aren't I?
That depends how much is there.
It's probably gonna be a decent
Usually
amount, I would assume.
I mean, how much does the mole hold? It's been a long time since
I mean, it holds 96, but I didn't have nearly that much. I only had like 20 something.
Ooh. I'd run a prospector then.
But no. I was just. It was more like I was just, you know, by the time you had hit me up, I was like, you know, just 20 or so skew in. And I'm like, I could do this. You know, the mining is less time sensitive than doing some shit with someone else. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's always one of those things where I'm like, yeah, I mean, I could have just been like, you know, no, man, I'm in the middle of mining. But I'm like, Same
If you're
time.
really efficient with it, mining can make you some good money.
Right.
Alright, here's the mission.
There you go. Okay, so these bounty ones, these are the bunker ones. Okay.
Yeah, this is the bunker.
This is one I have like a tank for and everything.
You'll see you won't even need a tank. They pay 87,000. You can stack them really easy. You can do one and then so there's an 87 and then like a $69,000 one.
Okay.
One you kill 10 people, one you kill 15, or you kill 10 in a boss and 15 in a boss.
Okay. But like at the same place type of deal, you stack them and just do them both at the same time?
No, you do one and then you come back and you can do the other.
Oh, okay.
This one won't let me warp right to it.
Yeah, so it's not like cargo where you can like stack multiple missions, do them at the same time.
You can do. Thanks, stupid game. But I've probably made about 300K an hour doing it.
Damn.
But I was fast. I had a really small ship, so I could park very close,
Sure.
and that allowed me to run and kill them all. Go down there and kill the guy, run out, and go. I wasn't looting. I wasn't doing any of that.
Right. Well, if you're making that much too, you don't really need to worry about looting as much. I mean, sure,
You
you
just
might.
gotta find the game loop that makes you money. Just
Alright.
specialize in that. Mining is definitely a good one, but mining, as you've probably seen, is very complicated.
Yes. Still.
They read something. What's the guy's name? I think if I look him up, he'll come up. Red Monster Star Citizen. He has a whole series on how to find, mine, and everything. From ground mining to ship mining to even FPS mining. He has it all.
Damn.
He goes through, it's very, very long tutorials, but he will go through everything, how to scan and how to see what the material rock is, like what composite from a distance with the scanning.
Is it all still like up to date relative?
Pretty relevant, yeah. It's like 6 months ago.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not going to be relevant probably for Nick's, but Nick's got some new material.
Right. Yeah, I was actually thinking about going there and trying to do some mining because I heard about.
I'd have to jump in my prospector and actually go. Well, I don't even think I have a prospector anymore, but I'd have to get back into a prospector.
Sad.
But I have to make money. I can't afford to spend the money on a prospector right now. It's just too much money.
Well, no, I thought Prospector was pretty cheap for a ship.
The Golem's about $1 million, but I'll make more money with my Vulture.
Alright, sure.
Just doing salvaging.
Right. Yeah, I have the Fortune.
Yeah, or the Fortune. I could do the. I have to check again to see how the new salvage is, to see how much I can make with it. I haven't tested it, but it's not been great. I had the Salvation for a little bit. I was testing that out.
So you pretty much do mostly combat, I'm assuming right now then, huh?
Well, normally I did mostly salvage in the past.
So
Right now, most of my pledges are towards that, because I have the Perseus and this Asgard.
Right.
And then a Gladiator as well.
Nice.
So I have a heavy bomber.
So yeah, you're doing what I was always thinking I was going to be doing more so of. And I'm being more just like the random, like, nah, man, I'm just, I don't know, man, I'll just do some peaceful stuff, man. Like, why do we all gotta hurt each other? Why can't we all be friends?
I mean, when they did the cargo running event a few months ago, I was doing that. I didn't get very far in that one, but I was doing that one.
To be fair, like, I started out, because my friend got me into this, like, he started out doing cargo stuff. Like, we did do, like, a few of these sort of different, like, he kind of showed me around a little bit with different stuff. Less so with the mining and salvaging, because that wasn't as much of his forte. He just, he showed me what his fortes were. And over time, I've learned a little bit more here and there. Yeah, let me make sure this music I'm listening to is in. It's good music. Let's do. Yeah, this one. The space music. I mean, it's a little calm for, like, combat and all that, but whatever.
So you'll see all the turrets right here.
Oh.
The white ones.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
what you basically want to do is find a point that you can just kind of zip down here. About to right here.
Landing gear deployed. Landing
Oh.
complete. Engines offline.
And normally that parks you super close, so you can just run up the hill and kill them all. And
Luckily this gun I just acquired has the scope. Lucky day for me. I do just love jumping in the low gravity areas, Woo.
the moon.
Pretty much.
It's made of cheese. But like the Pisces or the Pisces Rescue even, it's a really good ship for doing these. You can kind of just dip really close. Like you could probably park the Pisces like right in this little crevice over here and just barely walk in.
Right.
Another thing people do is they buy those little bikes.
Oh right, I think I have some of those. I have a bike. I have a Drake, like butterfly.
The pole bike is one of the best ones to get. You get a chance to, if you ever see it, I would buy one. They will fit in anything.
Oh.
Anything that's got, like, I think I could fit it in an Aurora.
Damn. Yeah, I know. I think Joe had me get a butterfly. The Drake butterfly.
Oh, the Dragonfly.
Yeah, dragonfly.
Yeah.
Oh, I see a person. Should I shoot?
Yeah. There's one more.
I can't. I don't have any visuals. Like really, dude, you go say visuals. Yeah, dude.
He dipped. Yeah.
I keep forgetting, but this gun can go longer range. It literally has the fire. It can change the fire rate. Oh yes.
Did I actually run out of ammo for it?
Oh shit!
Damn.
Damn. We have ammo for a gun.
No, not this one. I got tons of for this one. It's the my 3-round burst gun I was playing with.
Oh. Oh
See,
shit!
just like that.
Man, behind us?
He literally instantly popped the corner and started firing at me. I was like, what the heck? Oh, auto load, please.
Oh, I keep forgetting about the lean feature too. How you can like kind of lean. Lean.
I haven't played a lot of shooters that use it.
Me either. It's a neat little feature. Like go around corners. Oh, there's some person ran upstairs, but they look like a.
If they don't have a gun, don't shoot them. There's no reason.
Unless they look like a civilian.
But if they look like they have a gun on them, just shoot them. Because you're not gonna get penalized at this facility.
All right.
But
Oh.
I've walked into a facility and my buddy just started firing at everybody. Alrighty.
Oh, that's you. Sorry. Oh, that's a
That
person.
way.
My bad.
Actually,
Oh.
lucky you almost downed me.
Oh shit! I'm down. Oh, thanks you. Oh, sorry. Here.
You down again? No.
No. I just. Why won't it let me? There you go. I was trying to heal you. Got you.
That's what I'm saying. You popped the corner and you didn't have what 3 seconds, and they all just lit you up. And it's like, really?
I know it.
One guy left.
Nice. Prepare.
All right, 50 seconds. The boss comes.
Prepare. I don't like that. Mental. These guys got junk. Oh, you just got that. Oh, you got the B. Yeah, they got the shotgun. That's why. Harvester multi-tool.
Pull him. All right, 10 seconds. He's gonna come out of one of the elevators. Ooh, an apple.
Where you at?
That one. Didn't come out of that one. Oh, it's this one. Ooh, I got downed.
Shit. Where you at? I don't even know where you're
Still
at.
got an hour.
I don't know where you at. Fuck.
Keep going that way. Yeah, you're going the right way.
Fuck.
Heal, heal, heal. You're bleeding out right now.
Damn it. Oh, god damn it. No. Ah. Damn it. Fucking pressing the wrong buttons. Ah.
Got downed.
Yeah. Should I try to do a rescue beacon? Like, what should we do?
No, you don't want to do rescue beacon. Then where's it say you're gonna respawn?
Orson.
Oh. Let me res and come back and grab us.
Does it have?
Alrighty. It's throwing me at Terra Gateway Clinic in Nix.
No. Dang it. It's pressed all the wrong buttons at the wrong time. Ah. So annoying.
Happens.
Because I was like in the middle of healing myself, then they showed back up, and I was trying to switch back to a gun to shoot them.
God, I have a second Asgard. Because I rented it.
Nice. I mean, why not?
The exact scenario where I would need one. I just did not expect to go down. Like I said, this new FPS thing is brutal.
Oh, it is. Although, actually, I did realize it's kind of funny if I were to do a rescue beacon and you were to rescue me, I guess you would just get to 50,000.
Yeah, but my experience with rescue beacons have been not so good.
Oh, what happened?
People just kind of come in and kill you.
Oh.
And take your stuff.
Rude.
Also, a lot of people don't take them anymore because they see no point in them.
Right.
I mean, you get all your stuff when you die, except your ammo, what was ever in your backpack. Most of the time, none of it's valuable enough to warrant going after you.
I know it. Yeah, most of the time you can just probably buy whatever you lost.
That's how a lot of people are. They kind of just buy what they lose and move on. I got too much money on that Asgard.
Now the question is, so how's? Oh, I guess since it's a rental, you just leave. You can just leave behind the rental. Or I guess if you want, I could just take one and you take the other one.
It's a rental. It'll go away.
All right.
That's why I stationed myself right at the Stanton Gateway.
Right. So you, although that gateway's pretty far away from the rest of the system, so it's going to take you a minute to get. It's going to take you a little bit to get here.
Probably be about 5 minutes.
We got like
Oh, you got time.
See, I got
That's a
time.
good thing. My experience recently has been you kind of just die. And I'm like, really? Not even a chance to res, or even early in the ASD facility, you died and
That's
it
true.
kind of just gave you like 20 seconds. That was it.
That's true. Yeah, at least this time it's being generous with this and actually letting me just be incapacitated and. I mean, they're being very merciful about it. Personally, if I was them, I'd be going up to people like that and just headshotting them just to make sure. I guess I'm a brutal asshole that way. If I want someone dead, I'm gonna make sure they're dead. There's not gonna be any like, ooh.
Second chances.
No. I mean, if I want to make sure they're dead, they're gonna be dead. Now, if I want to incapacitate them and then take them as a prisoner or some shit, they might do that. Yeah. But I mean, at this point, that'd be picking up this. They'd be I'd be picked up, and taken somewhere, and blah blah blah. You're gonna want me alive. You'll do something about it. If you want me dead, do something about it. But not just like leaving me here to just be like, oh. I guess other than just they don't know what to do with me, but. The rescue. The suspense of the rescue.
The suspense.
I'm trying to see if I can like move my. Oh, I guess I can. Yeah, it won't let me control.
Let me just fall on my med pen here.
That would be something. Follow my med pen just right. Back.
The game.
Oh, party connected. Now I'm assuming that means you're close. That means you're fairly close by.
I just came into the system. That's why. I just made it through the gateway.
Yeah.
One thing that sucks though is I don't have enough gas to get there. By .1.
Damn.
Yeah, this game is definitely thinks it's funny.
That's cruel. I guess you just got to find the next closest thing and just refuel.
Well, I'm at the gateway, so I'm just gonna fill up right here.
Right. Good point.
Why I put a slightly more efficient drive on mine over the stock one or over the rental.
And that definitely shows then. Okay. So it really does, like, sometimes, like, changing your shit around really does make a difference.
Well, there's other aspects to it as well with kind of like the drives. Because certain drives will actually throw out a bigger signature when you come out of warp.
Oh.
While other drives won't. And it could be it could be pretty massive. Like there's some drives that there's like a 20-kilometer difference in the range that you could be detected as soon as you come out of warp.
Damn.
20 kilometers.
Now, once again, if you're just doing some freight or some shit like that, non-combat type situation, not a big deal. You don't really care.
Well, actually, it is a big deal. Because if you're in one of those types of ships and you're coming into like certain areas,
right?
People sit at certain places to try to spot you, try to intercept you, and this, that, and the other, like even OM points. Whereas if you were in something like a prowler utility, for example, they would have to be within 3 kilometers to detect you.
Which is then makes it way more hard to ambush.
Versus every other ship that's going to be like 10. Your Hercules is like 30.
That's why motherfuckers. Yeah, that's why motherfuckers. That's why I get ambushed all the time with that thing. By comparison, people always like blasting me in that thing. Which is jokes on them because I hardly ever have anything that's worth it. So it's always charging with a crime. It's like, yep, good job.
Charging with a acquire and move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, bounties are a little easy right now. They need to add the rep to the game. The rep will fix the game by a lot.
You think so?
Oh yeah. They'll complain. I bet money they will complain. I mean, basically what it would do is as soon as they come in the system, they're already targeted.
Right.
It would drive them up the wall for that. Guards at the get like literal security, AI security coming after them as soon as they walk into the place.
Right.
Similar to kind of how Eve is.
Well, you just have to be sneaky and just be going back ways, and you're a criminal, so like you have to act like a criminal. That's the point.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're not gonna. And what I see a lot of problem is like they'll sit above Crusader, intercept everybody above Crusader, just kill you on sight. Above Crusader, right above the armistice zone. So if you're coming from below them, you're in an armistice zone. You can't shoot them back.
Right.
If you're coming from above them, you're basically screwed because as soon as you come out of Quantum, you see them right there and they kill you instantly. You can't get into Crusader. There's no way around it. They're holding the point.
Yeah. That's ridiculous.
And it's not fun. It's just pointless. I guess being a dick to be a dick.
Oh yeah. It's just to have that thrill of like, oh, finally I'm the guy taking down people. Maybe those are people who probably got, killed all the time in video games, and now they get to be like, ha ha ha.
I think that's why a lot of people will be happy when Reputation comes in because they can't do that. They would get close to Crusader and immediately get intercepted by security.
Which is also realistic.
They would constantly be hounded. Yeah, that's how it would be. You'd be constantly intercepted as long as you're within the sector.
Because that's my understanding of the developers and how they want this game, that they want it to feel immersive and realistic. Well, I can tell you, as someone who's a poli-sci degree, I understand a little thing about how societies and shit work, and yeah, no, that's typically how it has always worked. Like, it's not easy being a criminal. That's the whole point. And so, like, yeah, especially in the future, when they have, like, stuff like that, yeah, it makes sense. If you're, like, a known criminal, yeah, you're not going to be able to just sit above, like, the Empire's home planet and just, like, do shit like that. That just doesn't make sense.
I mean, currently the only difference between working in Pyro and working here is there's no comstats. That's the only difference. There's nothing else that changes it. It looks rougher. Sure, more criminals gonna want to work out of there, but they know that, so nobody works there. And the jobs that technically should pay more don't.
Weird. FYI, I'm like down to an hour 16.
Oh, I'm already quantuming to the location.
Cool.
I'm gonna land, jump into my thing, set my spawn to the medevac just in case this time.
Right.
And then
Yeah. We should have done that before. We should have done that before, but
I did think I've never had an issue with these, but I haven't done them since this new update. I didn't expect the shotgun.
fair enough.
It is a menace. It is super menacing right now.
I mean, I have one too, like a B2. I have one of those, but no.
Well, the problem is it's not menacing versus them. It's menacing versus me when they turn the corner, and again, they're really they're beyond aimbots right now. That they just straight to the chest and upper headpiece, and then one thing, and you're down 80%.
Yep.
With a BR2 that's semi-auto. Bam, bam, and I'm on the ground. So, what?
Right, exactly. Yeah. I would not want to be my character though, IRL. I don't want to have to go through a situation like this, just being like incapacitated because you're like, bleeding out because you got shot a bunch, and you're just like, oh shit, am I gonna die? Although it made you too incapacitated to even like think that. Just incapacitated. That's then not so bad then, I guess, right?
I'm lucky it didn't spawn me at Area 18, or I'd be screwed.
Why is that?
My inventory's broken. My home planet.
Oh. That's not good.
It's very bad. When I respawn, anytime I respawn on my home planet, it takes my suit and throws it in the inventory.
Huh.
All my armor and everything. Like that nice suit I had.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was lucky and I relogged. Or I died again and relogged, and it put me on a station and gave me all my armor back.
Thank God.
I got very lucky.
I literally just did Orson because I'm like, well, this is where the convention is going to be. And I had just been messing with it a little bit prior, actually, because of Joe. Because, he's recommended, like, that area for mining and salvaging. Or actually, salvaging was particular. But I think he also mining. So I was like, alright. And it's just funny that it all worked out that way. Like, oh, and honestly, more I've been around the Orson, like, I like the whole floating city thing. It's kind of cool. It's annoying at times, but it's kind of cool overall. Like, aesthetically, it's kind of cool. The conceptually.